Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to another Saku stream. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. My voice is kind of both hecked and not hecked at the same time. How is everyone? I can't see any of your messages. because I haven't put on my glasses yet. Because I was waiting for my makeup to dry. But I will look in a second. Hang on. As soon as oh god, I just pinched my finger in my glasses. As soon as I clean them. I see colors though. I can tell. On it, the only one I can tell whose name it is Jack. Because Jack's name is so long and has the star or the diamond at the front of it. The VIP diamond. So it's like... So I know Jack is talking. And I can see Anna's because Anna's also a different color blue than everybody else. And has a diamond at the front of it. I just can't see what's being said. Give me a sec. This is what I have for not zooming in the text. First. Oh, man. Look, I can see. Saku is the cutest and more... Hang on a minute. Also, Sparzavar, thank you so much for the Prime resub. For some reason, I didn't hear it. Did it pop up? Did the sound pop up for anyone? Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in, Chops. Welcome in, Anna. Money Beats, Alia, Argreen Paradox, Juvie, Hikari, Scarth, Gash, Star Fury, Fusion, Kippa, Chops, Blue Dragon, Espen, Sparzavar, Inuyasha, Canberry, Titus, welcome in, and we got a raid from Rain on top of it. Welcome in Canberry, Titus, Lanthier, Rain, Vita with the 5 months. SakuraTsubasa, thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Shake, 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 shake. All right, drink is shaken. Okay, let's generate seed. As soon as I open up. Okay, generating now. So welcome in. How is everyone? Happy New Year, by the way. It was New Year's yesterday. I hope everybody did not party too hard. And that everybody is safe and sound and you know, behaving themselves. Hey R-Gamer, welcome in. It's been a whole year since I saw you last. Darn, you know what? I could go to my YouTube channel and be like, did I see a comment from Titus yesterday? And then completely blow that out of the water, but I'm not sure. Wait. 53 months of subscribing to my favorite Winnipegger. No. Cheers to 2026. No, we're called Winnipeggers. Yeah, that's correct. Welcome in, R-Gamer, Seth, Sonoma, Griff, Zebrin. How is everyone? Streaking! We got streakers in the chat. I said I was gonna generate the seed and then I forgot. Hang on. A link. No. Preset is Saku. Saku League Boots. La Saku League Boots. Race. Yes. Hints. Yes. Quick swap. Yes. Branch. Live. Go. Wabam. What? Anna? Aw, you're a sweetheart. Ooh. Saku Jams, Saku Jams, Saku Jams. Saku Jams is such a good emote. Welcome in. Did I? Yeah, everything. Why is the cake in quotes? Because it's cake. Rish, what has been going on lately? I keep getting notifications that you're shouting me out. Shout out, and so while I'm streaming, and then I shout you out back. I don't know if you see the notifications, but I've been doing it when I see that you're live. Or when I see you randomly shout me out. Can we get a shout out, please, for Rish? Go follow Rish if you're not already. Rish is fantastic. We support Rish here. Hang on. My brain. There we go. Well, excuse me for loving you, jeez. Listen, only if I can love you back, okay? Because you're awesome, Saku. No, that's all of you. Anna, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rish. I see you, Scarth. Welcome in. What's wrong? More streaking! Pew, 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 pew. All right, we're gonna play some games. By some games, I mean A Link to the Past, and then we'll figure out the rest from there. Yeah, but definitely go and follow Rish. Rish does fantastic things. Lots of randos, lots of retro stuff. I think, what was it that you were playing recently? It was like a wheel, a rando wheel. Yo, have a good night, GV. Okay, this is QMLEG patch file. Okay. Ooh, you actually caught a stream. Welcome in, for you. Welcome in, Eagle. Congrats on your streak. Going streaking. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. So we're gonna get started on this race. So I'm gonna have to big focus because I want to win. This is the first race of 2026. So that means that I have to bring my A game. You know what my A game is gonna be? Probably completely messing it all up. That's fine. All right. SNES scene. Big focus. What? And I seen your thing. I don't know why it didn't do it the emote properly. Wait, what? Why is this not? No, don't you dare! I swear to God, we are not doing this today. Hello? What do you mean it's not showing up on the screen? I'm gonna lose my mind. We're not doing this today, Elgato. I gotta sneeze. Can we not? Yo, Titus with the 40 consecutive streak. No. Hang on. We can fix it. I can fix it. Everybody's readying up. Properties, deactivate. SNES, live scene, SNES, overlay scene, SNES games. SNES Elgato. Deactivate, reactivate, configure. Oh, we're not doing this again. I literally just fixed it last time. When I'm losing my mind. Huh? Huh? What happened to my camera? What? Oh no! I'm gonna lose my mind. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Why is it not fine? Also, welcome in Eagle and Cad and X1011 and David and Vidmir Rain and SSJ and Johnny. Welcome in, everyone. I know you can hear me, but I would like to... I would like to just use anything. Can I please? Can we please? I'm gonna lose my mind. Time to VTube? There's so much stuff I have to set up in order to do that. Taku sounds like she's on old time radio. Wait, is my microphone kind of butts too? No, audio's good. Saku's audio's fine. Ruby stream. Hey, Retrovisions, welcome in. I am currently trying to fix my computer. It is not working. Hang on. Where's my task manager? Let's see if it's just still running in the background. Is that why it won't close? What is happening? End task. Wha-bam! Okay. We got something working. Thumbs up. It took a lot. Can I please figure out why my capture card is deciding it hates my guts? It's not... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm holding up the darn race again because my stuff isn't working. Can you please, don't stop misbehaving. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing. Okay. One more thing. No, one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. One more. This is my last opportunity. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. Ah! Don't you dare start doing that today. Nah. Oh God. I am concerned. Where's it? Where's the console? Hello? Can we please? Oops. Oh my God. I'm trying to apologize. Also, welcome in Retrovisions and Code and Saria. Welcome into the very beginning of the stream. Nothing has happened before this, so don't worry. Don't worry. It's been perfectly fine. Everything is all going according to plan. What is, okay, it's QMLEG. Right? Yes. Okay. So welcome back, everyone, to another Saku stream. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day, and I haven't taken my vitamins. What's the day today? Friday? Okay, welcome to an absolutely perfectly fine stream. Nothing is going wrong. It's absolutely perfect. And I'm gonna shovel my vitamins into my mouth. Gosh, that one is so big. Ugh. It's strawberry kiwi, but it looks darker than it is because it's in a blue bottle. Vitamins, yeah. Okay, we got vitamins. We're good. Yeah, I got a cute little vitamin holder. Of course, a cherry blossom. Thank you, Branko. Okay. So, welcome back. You're cute. Got him. No, you. Alright. We're gonna name him Saku. But soon. Yeah. We'll name it something else. Alright, I'm gonna ready up. Alright, ready up time. Ready up time. Here we go. Countdown has begun. Alright. Here, it's beginning. 3, 2, 1. Begin! Welcome back, everyone, to another Saku stream. Oh, good. Map. Great first item. It is the first Saku Racing League after New Year's. So, the first race of the year, and our goal is to beat Ganon We start off in open mode, which means that there's no rain sequence. We also don't start with a weapon. Okay, well now we have a weapon. It's random on where the weapon is placed, so that was just coincidence. Yeah, we have to defeat Ganon. In order to defeat Ganon, we have to get 7 crystals from 7 random dungeons, and then go to the top of Ganon's tower, and defeat Aghanim 2, and then, you know, head through, okay, yeah, no. Head through that whole sequence and defeat Ganon at the end of it, so yeah. We don't know what our items are going to be yet. Okay, sorry, that's a hook shot. That was yuck. But, yeah. Whoop. Wow, I can't believe hookshot on Aghanim Ledge there. But yes, welcome in. Welcome in, by the way, Fogs, Tukos, Kawaii, Sir Duck, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a fantastic year so far. I know it's only been a couple of days, unless you're watching this on YouTube, in which it might be more than a couple of days. No, I can't see! No! This is not good. My Elgato has been malfunctioning throughout the day. I really hope that does not happen in a boss fight. The bad news is I got hit by a bird, so I took a little bit of damage. I also am still sick. I had gotten sick a month ago, like 7 days less than a month ago, but still, you know. Ooh, nice, we got some money. We need a lot of that for the Zora King. Ooh, we got a flute as well, and a flippers. Wow, what is this blue area here? We got so much blue stuff. Bombs, flippers, flute. Oh, and ether. Darn, you ruined it, ether. Unacceptable. But I've been sick. I'm consistently feeling like I'm getting punched in the lungs. So if I talk weird or cough weird or whatever else it's because I have this weird feeling, like I said, that somebody is just continuously punching me in the lungs. So yeah. Alright, we got a book, so that's Desert Palace entry and ether and Bombos tablets. But we need Master Sword in order to access ether and Bombos tablets anyways. You know, assuming we can even get to them. Wow, so many bombs. Yo, Scenario, thank you so much for the 64 months. Wow, more bombs. What is happening? We're going over here. Did you know that you could powder that old lady? Yeah, no thank you. Bye, chicken! Off you go to Castlevania, so the Belmonts can defeat Dracula. Look, it's just straight up gone. You see that? No chicken whatsoever. So we don't have a bottle, so we can't go to, we don't have a bottle, so we can't go see Sick Kid, but I should have probably activated the flute while I was at the top, so. Yes! So, Johnny, I appreciate the advice, but if I go to the doctor, typically I will just let them tell me what it is that I need. And if this lung issue continues for more than like 3 days, I'll be going into a walk-in clinic or something to figure out what's up. But yeah. I trust my doctor. But I have an inhaler anyway, so I just picked it up again from mine had expired because I only ever use it. I only ever use it when I have like some sort of like bronchial. Oh, nice. One single rupee I went out of my way for. When I have like any kind of like lung related thing is when I need to, but it's gotta like, you know, I've gotta be like actually sick. It's not a like preventative thing, it's more of a reactive thing. No. Alright, we're gonna take out the shovel. Well, I guess we got more rupees for Zora, but we didn't get the gloves, so I can't go into... Oh, and yeah, okay, so... We didn't get the gloves, but what we did get was the flippers, so I can't do my hula hand thing, so what I have to do is I have to hope that I get 50 rupees along the way. 43, or 43? 53, I guess. But we got a shovel. But yeah, I had this like virus kind of sickness for a bit, and then it went mostly away, and now all of a sudden it's turned into something deep in my lungs that I'm trying to deal with at the moment. Okay, well, not getting anything super great. Last time I went to the doctor because of a cold that had hung around too long, I got better before anything was actually done. I would just go to a walking clinic instead of my, like, general, like, my regular doctor, if that makes sense. Bronchitis. Yeah, it's just weird, because, like I said, I was doing much better a few days ago, and now I'm not. But it's not because I'm, like, I don't feel ill, if that makes sense. My lungs just feel like I'm being constantly punched in them. Oh, you saw them twice during that time? Oh, yuck. I can't say what it is. I don't know if it's bronchitis. I don't know if it's a cold. I don't know what it is. I just know that I feel like I'm being punched in the lungs. But I don't feel any other symptoms. Oh, the mirror! Of course I'd get the mirror after I was done. The dam. So there's like... Hello, fish? There's like a mirror glitch that you can do where you... it's called block erase glitch. And you can just... You know... erase the blocks and make that whole sequence faster. But because I didn't get the mirror, which is needed for it, until after I'd already done the dam, I couldn't do it. This is going to be a problem. This whole, like, you know, randomly turning off thing. If that hits me in a boss fight, I'm dead. But yeah, escalated colds can become bronchitis. Yeah, that's why I'm taking it more seriously. Like I said, I'm using, like, I actually got my inhaler and everything else so that I, like, if it is something, I can start treating it now. I would like it not to turn into something super bad. Imagine if it did it on Ganon, just full... Yeah, I'd just fall. It depends on how long it lasts, too. Ooh. Go this way. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Nice! This is pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty good at that. And we got a bomb refill. Can we stop getting bombs? like that's how many bomb packs have we gotten already? Somebody go back in the VOD and count. Because I feel like it's been at least 6. Hello? $9.1. We measuring in earthquakes? I actually have no idea if that's even like a real number for that could be a potential earthquake. Alright, we don't have the moon pearl, so what does that mean? That means, we can't do the, we can do the water walk glitch, but what we can't do is go into the waterfall cave. So if we go down here after running against the ledge there, for some reason, no, I have flippers! So I ran too far. I'm a goof. I'm like, oh, we don't have moon pearl, so we can't go in the waterfall cave, except for the fact that I literally have flippers. So I'm a goof. So ignore me. I'm a big liar. But yeah, I don't live anywhere near a fault line. So I don't know what an earthquake feels like, or looks like, or sounds like, or any of that stuff, because I've never been, like, it's never happened here. So I don't even know what the numbers would be. Because it's just, yeah, it's not something that I deal with over here. But instead, we get tornadoes and floods and blizzards. So a minor earthquake here would level the city. Well, yeah, our infrastructure isn't built for... Ooh, Moon Pearl. Our infrastructure isn't built for earthquakes. Because it would be not, yeah, I feel like if we got earthquakes here, that would be catastrophic. For wherever it originated. If the earthquake was big enough that we felt it in Winnipeg, Manitoba, yeah. I would be very concerned. Wow. So much junk. Internet says a 9.5 in Chile in 1960 is the worst known quake. Ooh. There's no fault line in Ontario, but still have earthquakes? I'm pretty sure that's because of, what's it called? What's the aftershock? Is that a thing? Like, it's one of those things that... No, aftershock is like a secondary earthquake. It's like, you know, when... Like, it's gonna move through the ground, right? Farther and farther away from the point until it, like, slowly fizzles out. Oh my god, there's a glove up there! Ah! And a hammer! Nice! Tremors, yeah, like, I don't know how to describe it, but you know what I'm trying to say. I don't know enough about earthquakes in order to properly... That and hurricanes are normally not my forte. I don't know anything about them. Something sharp is under some rocks. Message. Clifford. Clifford. Is it? Did it happen? Also, thank you so much for the tier 3, 103 months. Whoa. Okay, not the best. It is what it is. I'm sorry, you're not doing the best. Okay, I will not say a word. It is not my news to share. But just know, Clifford, I am proud of you. You know what I'm doing, chat? Not right now. I'm obviously racing A Link to the Past. What I'm doing out besides this, is, okay, we're not doing Ether Tablet. We don't need it. Is I'm setting up a 24/7 Saku channel, which is just Saku VODs running 24/7 on Twitch. Ouch. So if you want to watch it ever, it will exist. Yeah, old VODs. Not like old VODs that could get me copyright claimed, though. But, yeah. What day will it be launched? That I haven't decided. That I haven't decided. I'm signing up with a company, and they're going to run it and operate it and everything else all, and they'll get a percentage of the ad revenue from the channel, and I'll get the other percentage of the ad revenue from the channel, and and then we'll go from there kind of thing. So it's kind of like we have to discuss the actual, like, things. But yeah. Yeah, I saw Nintendo, I saw Nintendo had one, and I was like, I wonder how this works. And then I found out how it works. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna sign up for this, because I feel like it might be something, if people are really interested in watching, like, it's something that could just be running all the time. Yeah. I'm gonna get slapped in the face by Moldorm, please. Don't. Oh god. Not right now, Elgato. Not right now, Elgato. Thank goodness. Oh, every time I go into a boss fight now, I'm gonna get worried. Hammer does tempered sword damage on Moldorm, I believe. Or a Master Sword spin. Okay, Heart Piece, don't care. So we do have to kill Aga at some point, because I need the hook shot. I don't really feel like hovering, although it's possible. I don't know if Swamp Palace is necessary though. So, but I'm gonna leave Aga till literally the last possible second. Because when you defeat Aghanim, the overworld changes. And when the overworld changes, it becomes more difficult to navigate because everything is like my muscle memory is built for pre-Aga State World. But yeah, I do have all the VODs for like the different games that I've played, and I think that I'm still trying to figure out how that's gonna work. I don't know if I send it to them and they store it and then they play it, or if there's like a Google Drive that they pull from, or whatever else. Oh, good. Well, there's part of the package to get to Aghanim. Wait, hang on. Is there... Yeah, I guess we need, Spike Cave. We did just get the cape. But it's so little! I have so little HP! There's more, red guards and other various fast-moving... Hello? Fast-moving enemies. That become a problem, more of a problem when Aga is dead. Also, if you are new here and or are wondering why are my glasses colored weird, I have light sensitivity problems, and because of that, I have pink glasses that are supposed to make it so that it's, basically make it so that it's... Oh god, I might die. I'm definitely dying. Anyways, it's supposed to make it so that I don't have as much light sensitivity. I messed up because I bonked like 10 times, so that's fine, though. I don't really care. That's probably nothing, hopefully. Bing, bing. But yeah, we're headed to Sahasrahla now. Although I do have Dark World access, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should go to like Pod. We'll see what's here, and then we'll go from there. Because we have the mirror. Okay. What's up with you, Ruby? That was a really loud noise you just made. Hey, welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna go to... Jesus! I'm gonna go to... What's it called? Pod. We have a crystal. Okay, so also Eastern is a pendant. I don't know what's wrong with my capture card. I genuinely don't. I'm so frustrated with it at this point. So, Fire Rod is definitely not a Pyramid Fairy, I can tell you that for sure. We do need... Okay. We do in fact need Hookshot. So, it's not a Hover Seed. Thankfully. Can I stop bonking in every place? Also, welcome in, Nature. Thank you so much for the streak. Also, I don't know that I've said hi to Scenario or Agra or Harmful Design or Fogs on the YouTubes. King Ocean Omega. Zeismai. I completely killed your name again. I know that. I have no money! Okay, if I don't want to pay... No. Yeah, if I don't want to pay Kiki, I have to mirror and then go back in and Kiki won't talk to me and take my money. So, okay. Also, hey, MSG. CL, Smash, Ancient Dragon, Shanghai Pierce, Jamal, Clifford, Kevlar, Youthful Porpoise, Arrow, Nature, Capo. We have a full house today. Aldo, Dodge Roll. Oh, 10 arrows again. Michael, welcome in. Tropical. Happy New Year, everyone. American poutine is cheese fries. Is that what you're saying? Okay, I'm gonna die. I have done a lot of, I've done a lot of troubleshooting. Pretty much anything that you can ask, I've done. I didn't, Scarth. I didn't see what food and drink you got. But yeah, pretty much anything that you can ask in regards to troubleshooting, I have done. I have been streaming for more than 10 years now. I've been using this kind of equipment for a very long time. So 90% of the issues that I have, I know the basics of troubleshooting at this point. However, it would be great if it stopped doing this. In my defense, I did preface it with stupid question. I know that it's just, it gets overwhelming when everyone throws me 10,000 bits of advice. Especially things that I've already tried, without me asking for it, because, yeah, I know that, I know there are things that I can still do. But I'm also in the middle of building a computer, and this is not going to be the one that is for the games. I'm building a dual PC setup, and this is going to not have the software on it or the hardware on it to run the games. So I do need to just build it. The problem is I need to buy my cooling system for the computer still, which is the last thing that I need, but I can't until I fund my graphics card, because I have put my graphics card on, you know, on loan, and I have to pay that off first before I can buy the other thing. Okay, there's my second item. Well, we are not finding the fire rod here. We haven't found a single small key. Don't you love prices being disgusting? I am really upset that I waited so long to yeah, I forgot that I actually need the key. Okay. I'm upset that I waited so long to build the computer, because I was like, oh, I'll just wait for Black Friday sales. And then, oh boy, everything like quadrupled in price. So I was like, oh, goody. But I'm working on it. I know. The thing is the stream quality over the last year has significantly deteriorated because of the various amounts of software that I've got running, the fact that my computer can't seem to handle just basic tasks and other things like that. So offloading some of the tasks to another computer is going to help with it, and it's been something that's been really upsetting for me, because one of the things that I value for my stream is quality over everything. I want it to be the best it can be. I want it to be worth your time to come watch the stream and stuff. And sometimes when, you know, everything's falling apart, it feels to me like I'm letting everybody down. So, and I know that everybody's super nice and will say, oh no, you're not, blah, 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 blah. But to me, I always want the best for all of you. And when I'm not like putting out my best stuff, I feel like it's not like, yeah, that I'm disappointing everyone. So, but yeah. Quake. I think we go to Thieves Town now. We do have to do it. It is a crystal dungeon. But I was hoping that I would get something, just anything. Bow, Cane of Samaria. We're looking for, in order to beat the game, we need a bow, we need a hookshot, which is, we already know where the hookshot is. We need a fire rod, an ice rod. We need Cane of Samaria, possibly a medallion, because we have two. We don't have bombos, so it's possible that bombos might be an entrance requirement for Turtle Rock. That would really suck, though. I hope it's not, because I really hope that bombos is the entrance requirement for Misery Mire, and that the fire rod or something is the last item that we need to find. So I don't have to worry about going into both Ice Palace and Misery Mire. Like, if I don't have bombos, and then it's locked, like Misery Mire would be locked by bombos, that would make me a very happy lady. Honestly, think we're already saturated with AI generated slop, to be honest. I feel like I feel like it's probably nothing. We've probably seen nothing yet, like, in terms of that. It's going to just continue to, you know, it's going to continue to be a thing. Welcome in, Mosh. Welcome in, Homerang. Welcome in, Daniela. And Carl. Thank you so much for the Happy New Year's. So in the beginning of Thieves Town here, there's 4 chests before we have to go into the back using the big key. I like to see, hopefully, a lot of the dungeon items. There's 4 items in the dungeon. I like to see them in the beginning part and not see the small key and the map and compass. But so far, we've already got the big key, the small key. If we get map and compass, then that means every single dungeon item is in the back. So... Nope, we got 300 bucks. I mean, the thing is, people wouldn't call it AI slop if it wasn't slop, right? But to be fair, they also, I feel like the usage of the word slop is really heavy, right? For instance, it's like when a lot of those like little multiplayer games came out, there was another type of term that was used that also included the word slop that was really not fair to some of them. Friend Slop, yeah. And it seems like, cause it was called Friend Slop because there were so many like low quality quote unquote games. Not quote unquote being games, but quote unquote for the low quality coming out. Because yeah, I don't think that a lot of them that got thrown into that category were actually like what I would consider slop. But you know, I feel like if somebody gave my stream a term, or like rando streams is like, you know, it's rando slop or whatever else, I would kind of feel a little insulted if I put a lot of time and effort into something. And yeah, like party games, yeah, there's a difference between low budget and slop. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm saying is like, I don't necessarily think that all these games that were getting classified as, you know, slop were that. I think it was just, yeah. Big heart. So that means Compass is on the boss? But yeah, that's my opinion. You are welcome to agree or disagree with me. I am perfectly fine with that. My opinion is not the rule of law. Everybody can, you know, like I said, agree or disagree with it, if you will. I just think that a lot of games got unfairly called slop when it wasn't. We have 3 more hits necessary. And that was the perfect blind fight. No shield, no damage, no nothing. Absolute perfection. It was the fastest. Like, if you can kill blind, like as blind is heading into the light coming from this side, then then that is like the perfect blind fight. Could not have been better. Was absolutely clean. Perfection right there. Big happy face. All right, more money. Thanks for the allowance. So we're missing Titan's mitts. We're missing Cane of Samaria. We're missing Fire Rod. We're missing Ice Rod. We're missing Hook Shot. I say missing Hook Shot, but you know that we already know where it is. But yeah. I went to Sick Kid because I have a bottle now. I can't remember where I got a bottle, but I got a green potion bottle at some point. I'll remember it. Oh, it might have been on Death Mountain, actually. Wow, can I just get any more money? That's like, you know, 20 bucks? What's with all these digs lately? Not bad, not bad. Fire Rod is pretty good. We can go fight Mothula. Hey Adam, welcome in. Also welcome in Wild Wolf and Carl and Juilliard. I appreciate you all being here. Happy New Year's, everyone. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go this way. Talk to Stumpy. Tropical says, I remember when I played this game, I thought there must be a quest to help the kid get better, so I walked around the map trying to find... Aww. Find it till I asked my friend about it. Rip. Mr. Bing! Welcome in. I would like a sword. Or two? Honestly, you know, watch this cave have 2 swords in it or something. I'd be really happy. Hey, Art Carker! Welcome in. Okay, Ice Rod is good. Okay, Ice Rod is still good. No Ice Rod Hunt is really happy face, so... We could do Swamp Palace. You know, remember when I was too poor to be able to go into pod? Let's go into pod. I don't have a bow, though, which makes me a big sad face. Can you get off my face, please? We died on the way to Catfish, too. So glad you're feeling better. I am sick in a different way. Not in a weird way. It's my I've been having what feels like somebody is consecutively punching my lungs, which is why my voice every now and then will sound odd. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's like against my chest all the time. But yeah, Saku's looking at the positive. Always. She's getting One Punch Man in the lungs. What? No. No. Okay. We got a small key here. And, you know, the fact that I have this wonderful flashing Elgato stuff. We also have potions, so I could potion glitch through this dungeon if I want to. Let's hope that this is a small key. Okay. It's not a small key, but half magic isn't bad. Bing, 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 bing. I gotta sneeze. Kana Burna requires the hook shot. Well, I don't really care about Kana Burna right now. Hello? I'm gonna go back in here to lock the camera. Go as far against the wall as it possibly can. Hello? Thank you for taking some of my magic. Stick against the wall here. And we've unlocked the camera. There we go. Tukos, thank you so much for gifting us up to the community. So we unlocked the camera by using a potion, and now here we are. Able to bypass. It does the game doesn't actually count you killing the enemies. What it counts is that the enemies are no longer on the screen. It's like, oh, there's 3 enemies in the room, and if they're not on the screen anymore, then that means you've killed them. And so you can just manipulate the camera to move them off the screen. Do. All right. So this probably has to be a small key. If I've been counting correctly, this will be small key number 4. You have to get 4 small keys at the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, okay. Someone's holding a rave in your rib cage. Now, can we go this way, please? Oh yeah. Definitely intentional, yes. Absolutely. Definitely meant to do that. It was just a shortcut to get another skull. Yes. Exactly. Hello. Okay. We are not doing so hot with the whole movement thing. I was hoping I'd find a bow here. That's gonna be a small key there, so I don't really care about it. Gonna get lit on fire. Sword! I like this. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Not a sword. Big sad. Welcome in, Zora, Arkharker, Cyber, Tyke, and Mr. Bing. I appreciate you all being here. Alright, looks like our last item is on the boss. So we don't care about this now. I don't really want to go into Eastern either. But, desert? We'll go to desert. Because we can beat desert. We can beat desert, and we can beat, what's the other one? Yeah. My brain, hello. Aghanim. And get the hook shot. Go beat Swamp Palace. So Skullwood, Desert Palace, defeat Aga, get hook shot, defeat Swamp Palace, and then need to find what? Kana Samaria and Titan's Mitts? So we have the items required to beat Ganon, which is just Master Sword, but also yuck. It would be fantastic if we could find another sword, please. You hate it when you're playing a game, you tell a character to jump over a pit and they nosedive into it instead? Oh my gosh. Any Zelda game that allows you to jump does that. A Link to the Past, Twilight Princess, really bad for that. Skyward Sword is even worse. And then Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Can I just say, this may be a hot take, so prepare yourself. I am sick of modern games not allowing me to figure something out on my own. I am so tired of the hand-holding that comes with it. And it was so bad in some of the newer Zelda games. Like, incredibly bad in the newer Zelda games. And I'm hoping it doesn't continue because, oh my god, it is super rough. Yikes. 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 Instructions unclear. Added more yellow paint. I'm like, I would love to just mute any companion. I think that's the solution. Like, just give me an option to mute my companions. Also, hey Chocoboa and Titan and Rashkavar, welcome in. Just let me mute companions because, like, I don't want to hear you tell me the answer to everything. Also, GG. That was a pretty solid Lanmo fight. And we got bombos too. That's gross. I did not want to see that. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom often let you come up with your solutions, but they're not your typical Zelda games. Well, no, Tears of the Kingdom very much did not let you come up with your own solutions for the actual story quests. Your companions that you would get force-fed into having would tell you every step of the way what you needed to do. You could do it in another way, but they would tell you what the solution to the problem is. I would absolutely love it if there was just an option to turn it off. Also, welcome in Kat, welcome in Tim. Like, in the shrines or whatever else, yeah, you could do what you wanted. But, story-wise, absolutely not. What I would do is I would go around the dungeons, figure out the solution on my own, and leave my dude just sitting at the entrance, specifically avoiding going to talk to them. Because if I didn't, they would just tell me the solution, and I wanted to figure it out on my own. But then, you know. Are we talking about developers backseating players? Yeah. And again, like, I don't mind that being an option because there's definitely times where the help is nice and, you know, hints are awesome and whatnot. If you get stuck or whatever else, and there's gonna be people who need that help as well. You know, so I think it's great that it exists. I just don't think that it should be a mandatory experience for everybody, because it just makes, for me, someone who likes to, you know, actually think and figure things out on my own, it drives me crazy. Because I like to actually, like, spend the time figuring things out. Okay. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. I just don't, like, I know that there's many games, like, NPC you can talk to if you need a refresher. I like that option, right? Like, if you have an NPC that you can talk to that you would like suggestions on how to figure things out. I just don't like being told, like, I didn't just see a cutscene 2 seconds ago showing me the different functions and different parts of the buildings and stuff. No pedestal. Rip. Right, if that makes sense? I'm gonna go fight Aga now, because I need a hookshot. And again, it's not, and I'm not saying that people who need hints or whatever else I don't think. It's more so like, I just like to spend my time like puzzling over something to try to figure it out rather than being given the answer. It might be self-reporting. Oh man. I do. I like the puzzle. I might not necessarily be good at all puzzles. Look at what I just spent like a day doing in the most recent Zelda game I've been playing, which is Echoes of Wisdom. But, you know, I never said I was good at it, but I do like actually spending the time to figure out this stuff. I'm in here looking to see if there is, because I have to come here anyways, I'm here looking to see if there's anything that I need, like Titan's Mitts or Samaria, or the bow would be great. Any of those things would be really nice right now. Cause I have to, I'm gonna mirror out and I'm gonna go do Aga, then I'm gonna go to Sanctuary, go into the back of Escape, and, you know, oh, I had the ice rod. I could have done the rando official way of killing this boss. But yeah, I just needed to complain. I was watching somebody do Tears of the Kingdom recently, and it reminded me how much I hated the NPCs that came with you, because of their constant backseating. I finished Tears of the Kingdom, quote unquote, but not really. I can go back at any time. Okay, well now I'm glad I came here. I can go back at any time and continue to work on shrines. But I'm still in the middle of Echoes of Wisdom. So we're doing that first. And then we have a few other games we gotta do as well. But, you know, I do have Tears of the Kingdom as an option to just pick up whenever. I've beaten the game, but I like doing the puzzles. Rude, get off me. Grandma Gusta with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, this is a problem. Less of a problem now. Also, welcome in Nova Prime. I think that maybe in the early days of video gaming it was the exact opposite, and they overcorrected. Honestly, yeah. Like I do have to say, maybe I'm just spoiled with SNES, if that makes sense. Like I've been playing. Oh my god, I've been playing the SNES so long that you know, it's not. I'm gonna lose my mind. I've been playing the SNES so long that it's not super obvious, right? Like there's cracks in the walls and stuff where you have to bomb or other various things, but you don't have somebody guiding you every step of the way. But it's still not like completely out of left field. Like you do have to do some exploring and find things. You have to talk to NPCs to learn stuff. You have to, you know, it's not blatantly in your face on what you need to do. But there is still like a lot of text and a lot of things that will guide you there, but you still have to figure it out on your own. But that's, again, A Link to the Past. I don't know about the other games, so... But the other problem is I did not like the first Zelda game. Because they're, like, the problems with, you know, no cracks in the walls. You had to burn things, but you don't know which things to burn because there's, like... And then you have to change screens every time you want it to burn again, and you know, all these other various issues, right? And so it's like a little bit of hint, but not obvious is nice. Having nothing is not nice for me. I don't enjoy it. I'm sure that it is great for other people. I just don't. Minor visual aids are good. Yes, exactly. Imagine trying to... Yeah, well, that was what Nintendo Hotline existed, and there was also a manual that kind of had a map, I think, is what people were saying. Strategy guides, yeah. But yeah, it's just my thing, right? I don't have anything against like games like Zelda 1 or other things like that. It's just I like the way that the SNES era kind of did it, where it was not blatantly given to you, but it's still, you know, it made you think, but not, like, without any hints. Also, welcome in Zizzy, and Crate, and Nova. I appreciate you being here. Made you think and pay attention, yeah? And Grandma Augusta. Just did a bunch of Genshin, cleaning up for an event that are about to run out because I neglected it for a subathon. How'd your subathon go? Did you have fun? Ooh, AP Multi-World as well. Oh man, you guys got lots of things going on over there. Or Pokemon Gen 1, Crystal, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green on there, and basically all Sanity on all of them. Oh, that's a big task list. Oh man, what was it? Ocarina of Time had an instruction booklet that told you the story of like the game world and whatnot, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I need to be in the Dark World. The little booklets on the inside, right, were adorable. And they also, like, I loved the fact that some games had, like, the story written into those books. Not necessarily the full thing, because you still had to experience it by playing the game. But, like, lore on the worlds and other things, like telling you about the bad guys and you know, the intro and what's happening, and yeah. Like, I don't know, they were cool. I liked them. But yeah. I love reading, like, lore on things. I think that's why I like Dark Souls games so much, is because, like, each individual item has, like, built-in lore to it. And then, like, when you start, like, combining things together, you'll figure out what's going on. That's why I like Destiny so much, is Destiny has a massive amount of lore, that you could just read for hours and hours on it. Like, there is so much lore. I'm pretty sure there was, like, a multi-hour video. I don't know if it was, like, 6 hours or something that somebody made a video for on, like, the things you need to know before the current, you know, expansion or whatever else all. And it was a massive video, but it also was, like, it didn't even cover half of the things. It was only the things relevant to the actual current storyline. Yes, that was it, I think. Hey Daniel. The poor turtles, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow. 11. Oh, not 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. 16, 17. Nope. Nope. That wasn't actually too bad. That was kind of a little messy fight, but it's okay. I have a Destiny lore video or lore book or whatever on my throne list, because I just love okay, yeah, I love reading about it. It's just, yeah, and I also just like physical copies of things. Also, apparently I'm dumb and just left something in Desert Palace that I never noticed until now. So I was looking at my tracker because I was like, what? Why does it say I haven't done Desert Palace? And yeah, it's because I didn't finish it. The story is great. State of the game less so. Yeah. I mean, the state of the game is what happens when... yeah. I think some of the Final Fantasies are, like, some of the Final Fantasy strategy guides are done by independent people rather than, like, the company. I forgot that I needed to go to the sanctuary. Like, I think there's multiple different strategy guides for Final Fantasy X, because some of them were done by, like, official companies, and some of them were done by not official companies. But the game was so big that, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to Swamp Palace after this. Darn. I was really, really hoping that I would find Titan's mitts there. Then there's Kingdom Hearts lore, which is just nuts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts. The game series that betrayed me. Hey, Deterius. Kingdom Hearts lore with its canon-compliant dead mobile game. Yeah, but there's, like, you know, you can still play it. It's just, yeah. Can we not get absolutely wrecked by tentacle monsters? Swamp Palace Turtle Rock is what I need. Of course, everything that I'm missing is, like, required for Turtle Rock. I played a lot of Kingdom Hearts. I was a very, very, very large Kingdom Hearts fan. I was so excited when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out that I actually cried. There was like a special edition of the game, that you got like a collector's edition and whatnot that you got like additional stuff with for Kingdom Hearts 3. I got that, and because Square Enix hates Canadians, they don't ship things out on time so that we get it, because they ship them out at the same time as the rest of North America, but it still has to cross the border, go through customs and everything else all, and thus we never get it on time. It ended up being that I wasn't gonna get it. I think it was like 2 weeks later after the game came out that I was gonna get the game. So my mods pooled together to get me a digital copy of the game on my console so that I could play it immediately upon release, because I was sad that I wasn't gonna get it on time. And then when I actually like started up the game on stream, I literally cried. I was so excited. I was very, very, very passionate about the series. And then I played Kingdom Hearts 3, and I was immensely disappointed. I think is the nice way of putting it. Yeah, my mods are very goated. But yeah. I was just... I could talk all day about what upset me about Kingdom Hearts 3, but I feel like in order to do it justice, I would need to play it again in order to, like, fully like, it's been a long time, so I don't want to say things that might be just, like, bad memories. But it was just frustrating that it felt like any of the story that was super important was done by other people in the background while we were off goofing around. And even if it was done super late in the story, so the beginning of the story just felt like a bunch of goofing around. Even though there's major things happening in the world and there's like really high stakes. It didn't feel tonally accurate. It didn't feel... The pacing was completely messed up. Yeah. It's complicated, like I said. I loved the series quite a bit. I don't know that I could say the same now. But yeah. It's complicated because I don't think it's a bad series per se. I'm just upset at the experience. I didn't actually know that you could do that, Carl. I don't think I've ever used one. Maybe Kingdom Hearts 4 will redeem the series. Yeah, when it comes out on PC. And it's so... the digital requirements are so intense that nobody can play it because, you know, you need a down payment on a graphics card. Or you need a console that costs, like, the cost of what a computer used to cost. Take care, Nova. Darn, I was really hoping that wouldn't be there. Do 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 do. Darn! That stinks. Hey, Capo. But yeah. There was, it's interesting going, because, like, I used to play Kingdom Hearts on stream, like, a lot. That was one of the game series that I played quite a bit at the very beginning of my stream career, basically. Also welcome in, I don't know that I've said hi to Daniel, or Klondike, or, Deterius, or Genwa. Can I please jump in the water? Or, Brother Scribe? Back in my day, you could buy a top-of-the-line GPU for 450 USD. Now I have some clouds to go and yell at. It's just, yeah. I just wish that more games were better optimized so that you didn't have to go with the top-of-the-line graphics card just to play, you know, some basic games. Give me some good old farming sim games. Yeah, that was bad. That'll work. Oh my god, it's Titansmiths! We found them! Finally! Now we have another big problem. Cane of Samaria. So our last item cannot be in Turtle Rock, but it can be on Death Mountain. But it also can be in Ice Palace, and it can be in The other one. This one. Misery Mire. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go and do the outside of Misery Mire, then I'm gonna go up Death Mountain, and I'm gonna hope that it's not on the blacksmiths. The good news is Turtle Rock is the red crystal, so, like, the second red crystal, so it can't be Pyramid Fairy. We don't have to worry about that. But we are gonna skip the blacksmith and the purple chest in order to hopefully bet on it being on Death Mountain. We also haven't done the old man rescue. So far he's still stuck in the mountain. Hey Soren, I don't know if we're winning. The benefits of or disadvantages of a rando race is that you know, it's not something that you can check to see if you're winning. Ah, heck it, let's go save the old man. Because if it's here and I don't pick it up, I'm gonna feel real dumb. Yeah! So high with project manager, we'll think maybe optimization is worth the sales. Yeah. I mean, but there's also the other thing, right? There's some people I think. So there's two issues, right? You have people that are like, oh, these aren't the best graphics. How are we going back in terms of graphics quality because of whatever? And then you have other people that are like, hey, I don't want to pay a down payment on a house for a graphics card. Please lower the graphics. So I think no matter what, it's going to be a bit of a problem for a game company. I'm going to die. I need to heal. But I'm mostly a retro game streamer. I don't necessarily need the top of the line for most games, but still, even with like randos and everything else, my VTuber model is what kills my computer. My VTuber model is just too strong. Can you imagine if the Cane of Samaria is in Spike Cave? Saku's just too cute. Wait, what? No! No, I ruined it. Yeah, I play a lot of randos. And I'm not gonna lie, if I'm not playing randos, I'm playing either Warframe or Minecraft. Did you hear about who they hired at Minecraft? Speaking of which, oh my god. I don't remember the name, but the person who did all the there's a person that has been in charge of like 2 different companies. She's been in charge of 2 different companies, head of like microtransactions and game like retention or some sort of like yeah. Oh man, I'm so excited for that. I'm nervous. No touch Minecraft, please. I know that the one up there is a heart piece, so I don't really care about that. So let's just open this, I guess, because we're already here. Wake. Vanilla. Microtransactions coming to a Minecraft server near you soon. I mean, to be fair, there's been microtransactions on many, like, servers. Just not, official ones, if that makes sense. They actually had to put out a... They had to put out a thingy for it. By the way, I didn't find the Cane of Samaria, in case you're wondering what's going on. I'm looking for it by doing the blacksmith chain quest stuff and then probably going to Ice Palace. Even, oh, but what if it's in Eastern? Yuck. But yeah, a lot of like multiplayer big servers have some sort of microtransactions or pay to win stuff where people can actually like pay real money to get items in the games, which is why Microsoft actually came out with some rules, or like Minecraft came out with rules on how you're allowed to have things like that in their games. Hello? There we go. You got your 5-star legendary creeper. I feel like things like, hey, the best armor in the game is only obtainable with real money or something like that, or that you could get it, but it would be like a specific amount of time. Abandoning Bloomerang. Look, I got Blue Mail instead. It's even better. Hey Ray, welcome in. No touchy. Go away. All these things are bad. Okay, not dealing with you. I have a race to probably lose at this point. So here's my issue. I have 2 dungeons that I can go into. 3 dungeons I can go into. I'm probably gonna do Ice Palace. But also, Eastern is also just as tempting. I keep running into everything today. No, you can bird with the chest. Ah, that's not the book. But you mentioned bird and yeah. You just can't run with it. So we might as well hand in the mushroom because the way to do the glitch that I would do is with the Cane of Samaria, the fake powder glitch, and I don't have Samaria, so heck it, let's go to Eastern. This is dumb. But yeah. Red guard, go away! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Ah! Stop touching me, you're rude. Listen, I'm not the one who's awesome. That's all of you, okay? Please give me the goods. Ooh, my allergies are acting up. You know what I had for dinner today? Oh, pizza! Okay. Well. I guessed the right one, so off we go to Turtle Rock and let's go beat the game. No! It's a thin crust pizza, so... You can guarantee chat hasn't taught you anything? Really? Chat? How could you? I'm just kidding. Honestly, I'm thinking when I saw the comment about Eastern being beautiful this time of year, I'm like, man, somewhere like nice and warm and sunny would be really nice to go to right now. It's been really cold here. I'm a goof. I'm trying to use Quake when I've already opened the door. You get the small size now instead of the large? I mean, that's still eating a whole pizza. If you eat the whole small one, it's still eating a whole pizza. You don't eat the whole small? They are hot and sunny? Okay, I don't want to, like... I don't want to have Australian summer heat. That would be no. Kippa with the 40-watt streak. I don't know what I'm looking for. The big key. There we go. Yuck! Yuck! Everyone wants the hot and sunny till they get the Australian hot and sunny. Yes, please. I'd like to not, like, have equator level heat. Oh! Get off me! That's rude. Big key. That took a while to show up. I had a couple other streams going at the same time, but I haven't noticed a delay like that with streaks. It's, because you probably weren't counting as a viewer for a while, if you have other streams up. Twitch has weird things about, like, how many streams you're allowed to have up, or what's allowed to be on or off or paused or muted or whatever else all. Before it starts counting you as an actual viewer. And, yeah. Rude. 3 was the allowable amount. They won't say one way or another what the amount is. because they don't want people to game the system. So they'll just change it. Some have tested, found it to be 2. Some have tested, found it to be 3. Some have tested to be found it to be 5. So it's just a random number. Oh. I would like to not have to deal with these. I would love to say that the problem is I am at the mercy of their system, Jack. There's not much I can do about it. I just have to live with it. But that's kind of why I'm building my platform on multiple different things, right? I have Twitch, YouTube, social media, Discord. Discord is the big one. A lot of our community is active in the Discord, besides stream. I have a problem where I can't function without sound, if that makes sense. My brain just stops. And I get anxious if there's no sound. So, I normally have, like, a video or a game and music and something else. And, like, normally I'll have, yeah, actually, like, all 3 of them going at once. On top of whatever it is that I'm working on. Just because I just need the sound. I would like to find a sword, honestly, so that I'm not getting my butt kicked. But, you know, I see. Okay. Honestly, I'm just gonna open the door over here because I feel like this is not going to go very well, so... Kara just finished. You're allergic to Discord. Yeah, that was death. I tried to die in a way that wasn't going to get me laser beamed while I was falling into a pit, because that would have been really bad. But also I need more health, and I don't have any way to get health because I don't have powder. And I don't want to use my blue potions yet. Alright, so we're gonna use hammer. But yeah, I just need to have multiple sounds going. So that's why I have so many. I used to watch like more than 5 streams at a time before, like, you know, they started counting views weird. And I could actively listen to all the conversations happening. This is so not good. I'm not even going to try this. I don't want to get I don't want to die. Nope. I need my blue potions for Ganon, or I would use it, but I need so many spins unless I get a sword somewhere. So I probably should have checked what's it called? Mimic Cave for a sword. Yeah. Oh. Nope. 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 All right. Ganon's castle time. SoCal has the best weather anywhere. 25 and 27. Sunny every day. Oh my god. They just wanted to be friends? Listen, I do not need to be shot by my friends. Kara, thank you so much for the raid. Can I find a sword, please? Jessica, welcome in. Also welcome in Spawn Killers, Soren, Canuck. I don't know why I'm grabbing this. Ray, Plains Rider, Jessica. Man, I can't believe I had like a 1 in 3 chance of guessing the right dungeon for the Cane of Samaria and I just got it. I'm still like, wow. Can't believe it was in the first chest in Eastern Palace. Oh, hey, that was hookshot required. I see. I did get a hint that Cane of Burna was hookshot required. Rude. Nah, I bet you Tempered is in, like, Eastern or some nonsense. And I skipped it because I got the Cane of Samaria and then dipped. Or it's in Ice Palace. Oh, good. Another bottle with a blue potion in it. At least that would help with the Ganon fight, or if I use the bottle on the Trinex fight. You know, I never end up checking the stun prize for the enemies until like the end of the game. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I probably could have looked and seen what this is. Yo, thank you for the 3 consecutive watch streak. I'm looking for a big key, but I'm also looking for a tempered sword. If I can get tempered sword, I will be happy. If I can get silver arrows, I'll be even more happy. Doing 24 spins on Ganon is butts. I would like to not have to do that. I am a little concerned. Almost always call it Cheeto sword or carrot sword. I call it Cheeto sword because it looks like a Cheeto. Has everyone seen the schedule for this week? That has a spelling mistake on it again. That I was told about, but I got too busy to fix it until, like, I just remembered it. Oh my god. Get out. lava sword. Oh, God! Well. You can have... Oh, my goodness. I am struggling, apparently. Go away. Nope. Get off me! You're rude. I don't want to give you all my arrows when I need to go up Ganon's tower, so you're not getting all my arrows. As much as I want to go up Ganon's tower with the Master Sword, I don't want to go there like this. I'm going to check right side just to see if I can find a sword. You know what I'm trying to say. As much as I want to beat the game, I don't want to go there without a sword. Is what I'm saying. Going through here. Don't touch me. Give me a sword, please. That's not a sword. Oh, yes! Oh my god! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Game. Oh. I bet you the other sword is like an ice palace. So I'm bacon. It's so funny that there's so many different things people call that sword. It's like the Cheetos sword, the carrot sword, the bacon sword. I don't have enough arrows. Okay. Well, we got ourselves out here, outside Ganon's castle, digging up arrows. If we get the head, like Ganon's head pop out, I'm gonna be grumpy. Come back here, fairy. Magic. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Arrows. Perfect. Wha-bam. The stained glass art on your schedule looks so good. Thank you. It was done by Moshi Studios. Ganon sure does bury some stuff in his yard. That's probably from like... Yo, my god. Thank you so much, King Ocean Omega, for the 500 chicken biddies. Honestly, the things buried in the front of the yard is probably just like all the fallen adventurers' supplies, right? All the people who tried to like get there to defeat him, who've died and just like were buried by sand and debris. Maid, thank you so much for the tier 388 months. Oh, yep, that's right. Ow. Oh. No. Can I stop being stuck on random things? I'm being bullied. Oh, God! Don't even think about it. No. 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 Rude. Health? Yes. Learning things here. Unacceptable. We don't learn things. I'm just kidding. I like to teach people things, if I can. For some reason, I thought there was more arrows. Go away. Go away. Oh, gosh. Come back here. I'm giving them mixed signals. Can I stop? Go away. Beamos. Don't touch me. Whoa. That doesn't always work, by the way. That shot right there. Sometimes the boss dude or boss, by boss I mean not boss, the thing that's not boss. You jumped the wrong way, you rude. Sometimes the enemy will not walk all the way over, and so it doesn't work. So just know that sometimes that shot won't hit if you ever plan on trying it. Yeah. Ah! Don't worry, it's fine. Everything's fine. All going according to plan. Big smiles. I have to sneeze so bad, but I can't. 'Cause what if I sneeze and my Elgato decides to stop working again? No sneeze allowed. All according to Kikaku. Stop. Please give me silver arrows. Those are not silver arrows. Don't touch me. I have to deal with this anti-fairy. I have to deal with the fact that I can't hit this bomb for some reason. Okay, go fast. That's not fast. That's not fast. Okay. Please, Elgato, cooperate with me for a moment. Ah! It's fine. I see. No. Nice, Michael Jackson. Yo, Taco, thank you so much for the raid. Stop. I'm a goof. I went way too early. Okay. I got one! Oh, good. Another one. Okay. Hey, we've got back to yeah. The egg patterns today are pretty garbage, and I whiffed every single one of them. What do you mean, what a terrible seed? You didn't like where, you didn't even have to go into any pendant dungeons except for Eastern. Yeah, we're doing silverless. But at least it's with, tempered sword and not master sword. So it's 24 or it's 12 spins instead of 24. Okay, I've already messed this up. I can't do my normal pattern, so we're just gonna hit you until you go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have enough. I don't think I even have enough for pity corner. I do have enough for pity corner. Spin. 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 Goodbye. All right, we're on phase 3. Ah! All right. Pity corner means that he's in that corner where you can just spin a few times and you just win. You have to spin 3 times in the corner and he goes into his next phase. All right. Can you not? You're so mean. Oh, God, no. Even everything dark web. All right, so he throws out a bat. We hook shot to the lamp and then spam the lamp and then whiff because I wasn't paying attention because I was too busy explaining, but it's fine. We see where he's gonna teleport and we move out of the way. And yeah. Basically, you want to bait the flame and then move. So, bait the flame, move down. Bait the flame, move over. Bait the flame, move. And then you have to, after every second one or so, slightly longer than second one, you have to, yeah, relight the lamp. We got torch glitch, because we relit the torch before the second one went out. So, that's me in the corner. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Maid, what have you done? Done! I finished in under 2 hours, surprisingly. Problem was not considering doing Eastern until almost all the good options were gone. Yeah, I was like, I could do Eastern, or I could do Ice Palace, or I could do Misery Mire, and I don't want to do Misery Mire. And I don't want to do Ice Palace. I was like, I should probably do Ice Palace, but Eastern also has 3 items, so let's do Eastern. Because I can just quickly go in there, and there, I feel like going through Eastern, I'm gonna get a lot of items faster. So, But yeah, no, I did all my crystal dungeons and then wandered around the world. Eventually found it. Yeah, it was good. But yeah, if you get the timing just right, you could get 3 hits. But yeah, most of the time, in order to do that, you really need to be using Fire Rod to relight the torch so that you can position yourself in a better place. Because when you're using the lamp, you stop your, when you're holding out the sword, if you're using the lamp, you stop holding out your sword. Whereas Fire Rod, if you have your sword, you could throw out the fire and have your sword charging. So you can, yeah. But yeah. I got Titan's mitts. Yeah, honestly, I know. If I had gotten Red Cane first, I might have dipped into Turtle Rock looking for something. But I mean, I guess I would have needed Titan's Mitts after. So that, yeah, no, I'm a liar. Because I didn't have Titan's Mitts either, now that I think about it. Brush Swamp early because he wanted an excuse to do Dark Egg. I had Lamp. Like, Lamp was one of the first things I got in the game. I don't remember where I got it, but I got it really early. Tahashula's Closet. You got it kind of late. Silver's in Dark World. Did you ever go back to Catfish? No, but it's Catfish, Spike Cave, or Pyramid Fairy is where Silvers are. At least we didn't have to do pedestal. GG though. 1 hour, 59 minutes, and 20 seconds. Maid says, my biggest concern all seed really was I pre-checked Lumberjacks, so my entire Light World route I was worrying whether or not it would turn out to be a hover seed. I had mentioned a hover seed early on, and I'm like, oh. And then I went and went into the Dark World and immediately menued or mapped so I could see whether or not Swamp was required. And when I saw Swamp was required, I was really happy because I was like, ah, good. It's not a hover seed. Can anyone in SRL hover? I can hover, just not consistently and not well. And I also don't want to because I don't want to break my controller and I also don't want to wreck my nails, so. Would I hover? No, because I don't want to do any of those things. Also, oh my god, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub, Plains Raider. What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance? I'm like, wait a minute, what is, I read it like 3 times. I'm like, surveillance. 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 Oh, surveillance! I get it. Yes. I understand it now. I have a brain. That's okay. You want a joke? You want a great joke? I'll tell you a great joke. This is a free joke. It doesn't even require a Streamloops card to play. But why is 69 afraid of 70? Because they once had a fight and 70 won. But also, 70 is rumored to be a cannibal, but nobody can prove who 70 ate. Number jokes. Ha! Funny! Ah! Come on, they're so good. You can't tell me otherwise. I have so many funny jokes. Yo, River, thank you so much for the raid. River, I haven't forgotten about you. After I got home and after we had our meeting, I slept for so long because I had only gotten 3 hours of sleep that day. And yeah. Thank you so much for the resub. It me. It wasn't math, though. That wasn't a math joke. You can't say that. It was a number joke. That's not math. You think the joke deserves cursing my luck? I'm so much pain. All numbers are math? Take care, River. Can we get a shout out, please, for River? Thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you so much for the support. I hope your stream was well. Was it tabletop? I'm assuming it was tabletop. It says I have 3 deaths, but I don't remember one of them. I don't remember 2 of them. I remember dying intentionally so I could get my hearts back once. But where else did I die? I didn't have any fairies. Oh, catfish. On the way to catfish. Did anybody have silvers? Did anybody get silver arrows? Everybody else has done the race already, so I would like to know where silvers were. No? Did anybody do catfish? Silvers had to be on the pyramid fairy? Okay. Well, GG! Catfish was a hint for a shield. Wait, what? Why would catfish give a hint? Oh, you meant a hint tile. Okay. Catfish was hinted? Ah. Hang on. Oh, wrong thing. Is this correct? No. Where's the thing? There we go. All right. I don't know that I checked many of the hint tiles. I was so busy talking. We were talking about so many things. Did I miss Zelda? You missed A Link to the Past, if that's what you're asking. The fact that letters were added to math is proof that humans create their own problems. Okay, that's amazing. I like that. Thank you. So let's talk about the schedule that I have a spelling mistake on that nobody will notice. Here is the schedule. Well, bam! Today we are doing A Link to the Past rando and more. What is the more? That is a great question. I haven't figured it out yet. We'll figure it out as we go. We do have to do a bit more of the sponsored game on stream today because I have hang on. Let me see how many minutes of that I have to do on stream still. Obligations and whatnot. I've done 89 minutes out of 120. Somebody else can do the math. So I'm assuming that's like 30 minutes. But yeah. And then tomorrow we're doing Echoes of Wisdom only on Twitch because I don't have enough moderators to handle both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. MT, thank you so much for the 41 months. And then Sunday, we're doing an unknown game, which may be Echoes of Wisdom or not. I don't know yet. If it is not Echoes of Wisdom, it will be on YouTube as well. But I don't know. It will all depend on if I beat the game on Saturday or not. And then on Monday, we're doing a very, 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 very early stream. Collaboration with my VTuber sibling, Danny, where we are doing Operation Tango. I also don't know if collaboration is spelled correctly, so that could also be spelled wrong. But, yeah, just know that that is a very early stream, so it may also end very early, so if you're used to coming in at like 3 or 4 in the morning, I will not be streaming that late. Yo, Panda Bear, thank you so much for the raid. We're going through our schedule right now. Yeah, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also welcome in, Penalty and Kara and Vivi, Refracted, Maid, AMC, Taco, Shinikame, Hyperstrike, River, MT, Urban Outdoorsman, Press Cool, Panda Bear, Dongon, Freedom Pirate. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much. Then of course Tuesday is Halo night, Wednesday is movie night, and Thursday is a bonus stream. Infamous redeemed a bonus stream, a 4-hour bonus stream, which I'm going to tentatively put at 10 p.m. I don't have a time there, but that's because I don't know. I'm going to try to schedule it at 10 p.m., but it may be either slightly early or slightly late. No breaks this week? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there is not normally breaks. There's just, like, I'm not streaming for a specific day or whatever else but typically I'm still working. But yeah. The Elgato might break, though. Yeah. Take care, Carl. Take care of yourself. I've at least taken a little bit of time for myself for, like, you know, a couple of hours or whatever else here and there. No off-cam breaks or off-mic, yeah. That's gonna be pretty... Honestly, that's gonna be a large amount the next couple of months. So I do have to say, next Friday, I have... Next Friday and next Saturday, I will not be around. And the reason is I have a family member who is getting married that I need to help with. So I will not be here on the 9th or the 10th, and whatnot. So, just as your pre-whatever warning, I'm going to need somebody else to open the race room and generate the seed, because I will not even be at my computer at all. The schedule graphic is so cute. Thank you. It was done by Moshi Studios. Are you talking about like the picture on the right-hand side, or the like actual like schedule? I like them both. But yeah. All of it? Yeah, it's really good. Moshi Studios made it for me. I got sent a meme. Do you guys want to see it? Yes? Okay. I got sent a D&D meme. It's pretty good. All right. Is it in the Discord? I'll post it in the Discord right now. The stained glass picture reminds me of Colette from Tales of Symphonia. I have so many different pictures for a schedule now. It's actually really nice. The stained glass picture that's on the schedule is actually one that hasn't been obtainable yet. You could say it's in fact unobtainable at the moment. I had Tempered Sword, Joe. She said the word. Just get enough gems. That one's not available on Streamloots at all. There's only Ken Murray, what the heck? Thank you so much for the $100 donation. That is real Saku, not VTuber Saku. Yep. That's no ears. No ears and no hat covering the ears. That's Saku. This one. Yeah! Thank you so much, Ken Murray. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for helping me with my graphics card and my new computer. So Tempered Sword was right side GT in like the compass room. And you like the New Year's one? It's pretty. Hang on. Yeah. That was funny. Okay, so I got something for Christmas card. Oh no, Rashkavar. Hopefully nothing like that's gonna hurt you or anything. Thunder, thank you so much for the 40 consecutive watch streak. I don't remember where I found Master Sword. So the one that I commissioned for like Christmas cards and stuff like that, they gave me a copy of it that was like just my VTuber avatar. Hang on, let me see if I can make this slightly smaller. I'm not making the whole thing smaller so you can see it all, because it's, you know, but they forgot to take out my glasses from my IRL character, so I just have a ghost. So yeah, they're fixing it. They're sending me another one, but I thought it was really funny. That's just the Christmas spirit. Hover glasses. The ghost of Christmas Saku. Money transfer twice and kind of empty my bank account for a moment. Think I have enough. Oh my god. Did I talk about the one time I was transferring money to pay for a computer part, and at that exact moment the bank was doing online maintenance? So when I transferred the money, I tried to buy the item, and it said that I didn't have enough. So I panicked and I was like, what do you mean? I just transferred it over. I logged into my bank account and the money was gone. It was gone out of every account. It was not in the original account, and it wasn't in the account it was supposed to be. It was just gone. And I was freaking out for like a solid couple of minutes, until like however long later the bank kicked me out because it was like undergoing maintenance or whatever else. But like, it took a very long time for it to tell me that it was going on, that it had maintenance going on. So I'm like, and then not only that, but then I had to wait until the end time of maintenance to make sure that I actually had gotten the money back. Anxiety, let me tell you. It's like the coffee cup, the Starbucks cup in Game of Thrones. I'm filling up my water, sorry. I'm thirsty. Also, Kawaii, thank you so much for the 40 watch streak. And Thunder and Hikari with all these watch streaks. Got some streakers in the chat. How dare you keep yourself hydrated? I know. Unacceptable. Guess I'll just starve of thirst. Yes, that one. So, I did notice that for the sponsored game that there are some events that aren't tracking correctly. It seems to be that if your headquarters hits if your headquarters hits the number on here before you're logged in, that it, so let's say if you're offline and it hits 3 or 10 or whatever else, and then you log back, or then you log in and it pops up saying, hey, your headquarters is finished. It won't trigger the credit for this, but if you're logged in when it finishes, then it counts. It'll be like, oh yeah, it'll count instantly. It'll like right away pop up. So, I have been keeping track of who it's been crediting. But what we need to do is, we need to keep an eye on if anybody is participating that has met the goals. I will need a screenshot of your headquarters by the end of the sponsorship, for the last number that you reached, so that I can make sure that it was properly credited, because I do know who has and has not gotten credit. I can keep track of that. Shake, 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 shake. I got some peachy lychee. They haven't had strawberry kiwi for a bit, so I'm trying to save the amount that I have of that one. I actually don't like onion rings. Let me see what my drink is on my, my food redeem. What do we get? Ooh, caramel brulee latte. Ugh, a purse full of 1-up mushrooms. Somebody else can have those. I don't like mushrooms. You got lime juice with lemons. So I got sagu poison, also sagu poison. I'm starting to think that, you know, Scarth doesn't want me around. The best part of the onion ring isn't the onion anyways. Let me tell you about me and my sister. Okay? Let me tell you about me and my sister, okay? When we were younger, if we ever were lucky enough to have enough money to go out to eat for something, we would get onion rings, okay? But we had to split it, because we had to split everything, basically. And they would bring us the thing of onion rings, and what we would do is we would immediately take the onion rings apart. Okay? My sister liked the onion part in the middle, but didn't like the breading. And I liked the breading, but didn't like the onions. So we took them apart, and she would eat the onion, and I would eat the breading. Convenient. Yep. I wish I could be surprised by this story. Nope, no surprise here. It worked out. It did. Exactly. Look at how filled up the water fox is. Hey heroes, welcome in. You'll only eat the onion as long as it's covered by the breading. So we are alike in that regard. I won't eat the onion at all. I'll only eat the breading. I cannot and will not and whatever. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain it. But it's the explosion of flavor that I don't like. Right, so you get like there's another thing that I actually had recently that I didn't like because it had the same problem, but it was a different kind of like flavor. I mean, I don't think it is though. Like I don't mind it enhancing a different flavor, but the onion flavor itself, I don't like. Onion is a very intense flavor. You like that intensity or you don't. Like I said, like I can have onions flavoring soup as long as the actual onion bits are removed. But the minute that there's onion bits in it, absolutely not. Won't even, not even slightly. Not even once, not even slightly. Also, let me turn off this game. It's still playing in the background. Steve is still going in the rando race. You've eaten a whole onion just once? I tried on stream. There was a clip. It was, yeah. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else that I need to mention. Let me see if the Madrina sale is still going on. No, it doesn't look like it is. Your favorite way to have onions is when it's on top of a hamburger steak. So I make a soup. It's really the only thing I use onions with. I make a soup. I cut the onion in half. I take the 4 biggest pieces on the outside of the onion. So like, I take the onion, peel the outside ones off, cut it in half, and then take the 4 biggest pieces on the outside, 4 biggest layers. Yeah, there we go. 4 biggest layers on the outside of each half. Put it in the pot for flavor, and then I scoop it out before I put everything else in there. I scoop out the layers. Once it's done its job. Cooked onions are great. Raw onions can get lost. I don't like any kind. Would you ever stream Pikmin? I did actually stream a bit of Pikmin. I'm trying to when was that? That was only a couple months ago, right? I feel like. Oh, also, I got my recipe for that thing that I was talking about. For Riere. Here, let me put it on the screen. I'm gonna put it in the Discord too. But I wanted to take a picture I wanted to make it so I could take a picture of it so that you could see it with it done. But hang on. Okay, there you go. Here is the recipe that I was talking about of the really cheap food that I used to eat as a kid. Because yeah, it was more filling when you add flour. And eggs were cheap. And all this stuff was cheap. And it made a lot of food. So well, bam. If you want it. Back when eggs were cheap. Yeah. Is the Switch 2 worth getting or hard skip until the next Nintendo console? That depends on you, honestly. I personally will not be getting a Switch 2, but I am giving away a Switch 2. And so, at the moment, I don't think there's enough games on the Switch 2 in order to justify the cost. At the same time, I personally don't really play a lot of new games anyway. So for me, it's not really a good choice to buy a Switch 2 because I'm not going to play it nearly enough as what I would be spending on buying it. I also have, like, you know, a 10,000 game plus games queue to do. So they need to announce something like Mario Maker 3 to entice you, and even that's iffy. You're planning to sell yours? Really, Alia? Got Metroid Prime 4 and was like, yeah, that's it, I'm done. I don't know if you got Metroid Prime 4, so I don't actually know if you're a fan of Prime series or not. Prime 4 disappointed you so much. Oh no! That's not good. You know, how are you doing? But yeah, I just, I'm going to have my Switch. I will keep my Switch 1. And I will continue to use that. Wow, comparing that to the other recipe you were looking at the other night, the version you shared is incredibly different. Yeah, I was saying that, Chops. That's why I said I needed to find the recipe because the one that I kept finding online were very different. I am going, well, yes. I've heard things about Prime 4, but I don't want to hear anything about Prime 4 because I'm planning on playing Prime 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I've already gotten more information about Prime 4 than I wanted to have. So, I know that some people are disappointed that it was in development tech for a while and a variety of other things. But my problem mostly with the Switch and every other console, the Switch 2, the PS6 and 5, and the whatever Xbox is Series X and above, are all the same thing, that I have a computer that I put all my money into for streaming. I can't afford a console. So unless a company wants to give me one, then we're gonna solidly sit here with our computer and like it. That's it. Yeah, it's less it's more flour. That's why I was like, it's not egg, it's not scrambled eggs because it's like a dough, right? Is what I was saying, Chops. It's like a dough. It's not really like scrambled eggs. It's not like it says it's scrambled eggs, but it's really not. It's not the traditional like German or Mennonite version of rire. It's like, I don't know, family recipe kind of thing. But yeah. It would be more pancake like. Well, they what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, like, instead of flipping it over, you're supposed to kind of like do what you do with scrambled eggs, where you kind of like scrape it from the bottom and then it'll change into like little pieces and whatnot, rather than a pancake. It's yeah. Top 5 Nintendo games of all time. Twilight Princess. Number 1. What is everybody else's top 5 Nintendo games? I'd say Twilight Princess. Metroid Fusion probably is another one. Oh, man. I'm trying to pick, like, one from each series. So, what games do I play that's Nintendo besides those ones? Extremely hard to pick. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like... I mean, everything else is just gonna be Zelda. Oh, God! Ah! My face. Thank you for the bless yous. I'm trying to think. What else? The Nintendo game I spent most time comparing to all the others, Fire Emblem. See, I don't know. I don't know that I would call that a Nintendo game. It's or wait, no, sorry, I wasn't even thinking about Fire Emblem. I was thinking Final Fantasy Tactics. Sorry, yeah, Fire Emblem Nintendo game. Yes. Sorry. For some reason, because they're like both tactical-ish games, I get them confused all the time. Yeah, I definitely say Twilight Princess is number 1. Metroid Fusion is another. I feel like it's going to be really hard for me to narrow down beyond that. Oh, Spock, thank you so much for the 52 months. Your favorite Nintendo game series is Nintendo game series get hacked. What? No. I honestly, Mario Odyssey was pretty fun when I played it. Is it worthy of being on my top 5 though? I see the problem is it's not most of the games that I'm really passionate about are not Nintendo games. Like Subnautica is one. Minecraft is another. You know, now Warframe and Destiny were others. Kingdom Hearts for a long time was another. Yeah. Final Fantasy was on a Nintendo console. It wasn't owned by Nintendo, from what I understand. I'm trying to think of like specifically Nintendo owned games, which is the thing, right? Like if we were talking about things on Nintendo consoles, then I could put Core Keeper on the list because, you know, it's on the Switch. So it's technically you know, a Nintendo game right now. But yeah. Do, 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 do. Did you go to Keystone College? No. And to be honest, that's probably the last time, like, that's probably the last time that I'm going to answer anything related to where I went to school or anything else all. Because I don't want people, to narrow it down. Because then people will start to, you know, get too, how do I describe it? There is a personal barrier that I have in terms of like how much information I let out. And that is too close, if that makes sense. It was your doppelganger. I actually had a doppelganger that I went to camp with once. There was like a program in school where if your family didn't make enough money, they would like send you to camp so that you know, because low income and whatnot, they would pay for you to go to camp. And I met somebody there that looked so similar to me. It was crazy. Couldn't find a bow. No. Where was the bow? Was it? Oh, I know. It was in Dark Cross, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. But yeah. The second one is in Pyramid Fairy. It has to be. Also, hey Jean, welcome in. Welcome in, Steve, and welcome in, Spock. Spock, thank you so much for the 52 months. You're a sweetheart. And Steve, grats on your 15 watch streak. I died in... Oh, yes, I died in Spy Cave. That was the other one. I was like, 3 deaths. When I died in Spy Cave and I died on the way to Catfish. So I was like, well, hopefully neither of those are anything important. But yeah. We're in Post, a Link to the Past thing where we chat for a little bit. And then we're going to figure out what game we're going to play. Yeah, I kept bonking into the wall and the torches and everything else. Your death was in Turtle Rock Lobby because I decided you take a death rather than burn a potion. Did use fairies to get through boss fight. The one right there, yeah, that one is. What is my Zelda lore hot take? That the OG Hyrule Warriors is canon. Here we go. My Zelda lore hot take, Imp is is that Hyrule Warriors is canon and explains how we got to Breath of the Wild the way that we did. Or even more hot take. I have an even more hot take, actually. Besides that, yeah. Recently showed that Mario is a well-known fictional franchise in the Kingdom of Hyrule. I feel like that's gotta be true, though. Made because of all of the Mario posters and stuff in the world, right? Like you have stuff in Ocarina of Time, you have stuff in A Link to the Past, you have a lot of things. Okay, though, I don't know if I'd call that a hot take. Yes, Hyrule Warriors, someone gets it. If you think about it, if you, like, the OG Hyrule Warriors is a storyline about how, like, this one particular individual is kind of, like, merging all the timelines together. You get one timeline that has a bad guy that pulls the characters and the other things from the other timelines, which would explain why, like, you know, all the things get merged together for Breath of the Wild. It is exactly the right... it's exactly the right thing that it would need to be to merge the timelines together. It makes absolute sense if Hyrule Warriors, their garbage explanation of, oh, this is what inevitably would have happened in all the timelines and blah, 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 blah. No, it wouldn't. No, that's wrong. 100% wrong. Hey, Kumis, how are you doing? That's my hot take. But, yeah. The other hot take that I have is that, Breath of the Wild is a beta game. A beta version of a real game. Like Tears of the Kingdom. It was a test rather than an actual, like, you know, full-on game. Zelda game. That's the one that's gonna get people all riled up. The other one, not so much. That one's a hot take. There's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna be really, really upset about that comment. Saku cancelled. There it is. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom was as good as it could have been, but it was much better than Breath of the Wild in terms of a lot of things. But also at the same time, there's a lot of people who don't like Tears of the Kingdom because it didn't expand on the Breath of the Wild concept or whatnot. More than that, the references seriously ramp up in Link streams per Link's Awakening. The few things Turtle Rock Chain Chomps are real in Hyrule. Yes. I would explain why Breath was so empty. Tears of the Kingdom is clearly worst game because no Mifa. Mifa is pretty cool. But yeah, it's, I think that that Breath of the Wild was that they were building an engine to build these open world games in, like Tears of the Kingdom and more, and that they needed to put something out in order to, like, recoup some of that cost. And so they put out what was essentially a beta version of Tears of the Kingdom. And that was Breath of the Wild. That's my hot take. For me, Tears of the Kingdom is too busy. Breath of the Wild had lots to do, but didn't feel overwhelming. It felt empty. And I know that they're going to say, like, people who are fans of Breath of the Wild, it's going to, well, that's the point. It was supposed to be empty because the, you know, society had collapsed and whatever else all and blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't, it was, right, I don't know how to describe it, but like, just, it was bad. It was empty bad, not empty good as in like lore-wise or whatnot. It was just boring. And I know that they tried to put Koroks out there to be like, oh, hey, look, you can find these little whatever things. But the prizes and rewards that you would get for them weren't just not worth it. It was like, when I have to, a hot take again, when I have to look at an enemy and be like, I can't even interact with you because, like, just engaging with you in any way is going to cost me more than just ignoring you completely. I think that's just a game problem, a gameplay problem. I don't necessarily think they needed cities. They just needed something more. And I think Tears of the Kingdom still has the same problem, but it's not as bad because they have a little bit more variety, right? I mean, if society disappeared, the world wouldn't be empty. It would have a lot of people, but other things would take over. Forests or other things like that. This is 1,000 years that that society has disappeared for, and wildlife, trees, sand, like there's a whole lot of things that that would change. But yeah. Yeah, 100 years. Sorry. I guess it's 100 years, not 1,000 years. But yeah, even still, like 100 years is a lot of, yeah, the runes look maybe 20 years old. I think Breath of the Wild, could have had, if it was, so like, for instance, okay, let's say, there were towns, right? There could have been more ruined towns or empty towns or whatever else all. Society has been pushed back. I don't know. I just feel like it was empty. It felt empty, and it meant, they say that it meant to feel empty. I just didn't find it engaging. I felt bored. And I think that the addition of caves in Tears of the Kingdom, absolutely necessary. Just like a different kind of whatever. I don't think that we needed to have all this garbage in the sky. It is cool. I enjoyed participating in it, whatnot. But it just felt like, there's additional layers in which you have to worry about things. The depths, cool, but also another layer that you need to add stuff to. And after a while, it kind of gets a little empty because you're just running from point A to point B to try to light up the area, right? You keep adding more layers, but less things in between them or less things across them. And then it's just bigger, emptier areas. You have to make it a reason, like, why explore it? There's stuff down there, yes, but they're few and far between. So you have a sky that's mostly empty, you have an underground that's mostly empty, and then you have an overworld which is better than Breath of the Wild, but still mostly empty. So they could have just shrunk the map. I feel like it would have been much better. But again, that's my opinion. If you love Tears of the Kingdom, if you love Breath of the Wild, that is perfectly good. I'm glad that somebody does. And whatnot, because, the game is is made for I think for everybody to be able to enjoy. I enjoy the shrines. I enjoy the dungeons. I enjoy the like building stuff. I enjoy the actual like physical mechanics of the whatever the what are they called? The hand mechanics or whatnot. I liked doing those. Those were fun. That was what was I was in the game for. Um but when it comes to the big open map and whatnot, it just feels like a drag running across it over and over again, looking for one or two things. It's, yeah. Did anyone else hear something sudden, or was that my game? Something sudden? No. How I felt about Legend Arceus. Gloomhands felt like damaged sponges. Yeah. I mean, like I said, after a while you end up not engaging with things because things are going to cost you more than what you're like, yeah. I think that the one of the major benefits of Tears of the Kingdom was the fact that there was the merge system with weapons. So things that were garbage, you could still use by adding other things, by merging it with other things, right? So I think that was good. Having that would make it so that, and because there were so many different options and whatnot that you could merge things with, then it would, change. You would still end up with your favorites, right? You'd still end up, like, what was it with me and my shield with a rock or a boulder attached to the front of it was like my primary weapon. I'm pretty sure that I used that more than anything else in the game. Because I just shoved a boulder attached to my shield and I just broke all the rocks with it. But yeah. I think that's why I said, like, major changes that happened in Tears of the Kingdom helped with the blandness of Breath of the Wild. But yeah, that's my hot take on Zelda stuff. And it seems like we're moving more and more towards the it seems like we're moving more and more towards Nintendo not letting you actually play the game at all, and they'll just play it for you at this point, because with all the hand holding and whatever else all that you're getting, and I'm not sure if this is because they want you to play their games in a very particular way, right? Or if this is like something else, but yeah. I'm so tired of, hey, look at that eyeball, that's glowing. I bet you need to shoot it in the face right there on the glowing spot. And then if you like take 2 steps and you don't do anything about it, mentioning it again. It's like, oh my god, go away. Let me figure it out myself. What do you think of Echoes of Wisdom? Was that better? I'm not done it. I don't think that I've had too many instances of the game doing it in comparison to, like I said, Tears of the Kingdom or some of the other stuff, but I don't yeah. I'm not being like, hey, walk into a room, eyes directed directly at the thing that I need to shoot, and then, you know, having the character pop out of my sword to tell me there's a 98% chance that you actually need to hit that button right there that's just like right on the wall. Or whatever else all nonsense that has happened in some of the other games. Everybody who's seen and everybody knows what I'm talking about. But I think that I like that about Echoes. Like, the one thing that I really like about Echoes is the fact that, like, even though there's been some decently obvious bosses, it's been really nice that it seems like it will let you figure it out and won't yell at you to do a specific thing. Locke, thank you so much for the raid! 85 games left! Yo, nice, Locke! That's amazing! Are you excited? What are you gonna do when you're all done? The next shuffler? Oh no. I do get the impression that some people at Nintendo have decided that some of their customers are, in their minds, having fun wrong. Yes. I mean, that is 100% correct. They don't like Nuzlocks, which is just a challenge run. They hate randomizers with a passion. Like, really hate randomizers. I think a lot of the issue is over the game's franchises. Every time they leave it to the player, they get garbage for being too cryptic. Then they get too handholdy, so they keep veering back and forth. I wish they'd start implementing difficulty settings. I think that's the amazing thing, is why two things. One, cutscene skipping. Oh my god. Skyward Sword, I think it was. There was one game I got my butt kicked over and over again, and I had to watch the same darn cutscene over and over. It's 2025. There is no excuse for no cutscene skipping. Like, why do I have to watch the same cutscene over and over again? Oh, you made it down to 75. Oh man, that's even less. And after Shoveler's like, doesn't incentive, I promise, have it done. I know that feeling, Locke. Oh my god. I've been ramping up my incentive, like, clearing, because I'm so behind on things. But yeah. Tutorials optional. Difficulty setting. Not even, like, yeah. Or a hint option. Like, you can have hints turned on or turned off. And cutscene skipping. Cutscene skipping, please. Oh my god. Just let me skip a cutscene. If I die, I don't want to watch the same cutscene 15 times. I do think that a story-driven game, if it's an RPG specifically, I say an RPG 100% should have long cutscenes, because it's nice to get the story and get the other characters' reactions and whatever else all. The Final Fantasy X cutscene before Unalesca. Oh yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy X too has some insanely long ones too. But they should be skippable, because after the first time, if you die, you have to watch it again, and that's annoying. Even if it's only skippable after you die, I think would be okay. But I also, yeah, like, I don't know. That's my opinion. Yeah. options in general. Adjust the music sound volumes independently. Yes. I mean, normally they have no voice in like half the things anyways, so you're not getting actual like voice over audio. I mean, I guess in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom you do, but like I'm thinking echoes. I don't remember them being any sound or any voices in there. But yeah. Skip option if something has been seen once, really nice and totally a way to do it. Exactly. There is options. It's just that Nintendo doesn't give us any. And that makes me sad. But also at the same time, yeah. Yeah, I had the same problem, Scarth. But also welcome in, Locke. Welcome in, Kumis. Welcome in, Rotate. I appreciate you all being here. You're amazing. I just think that it's important to have options. Not only just that, but accessibility as well as a general rule. I think there should be more accessibility options. I would like there to be more like a lot of people have different, different things that it would be better if they were just even a possibility. Dig, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub, the Prime 41 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, these are just my opinions. I'm not saying one way or another that or the hair, there's like a piece of hair that is like stuck behind my headset that is like rubbing against my ear. I'm not saying that anything is necessarily like the right or wrong way or whatever to do it. I just feel like it would be nice to have some thing that is not yelling at me in every game telling me how I should or should not be playing it. I like to test things. There's a reason why we have a science emote. It is pretty darn good as well, I'm not gonna lie. But I like to test things out. I like to figure out if there's unique ways to do things. And a lot of people get annoyed by that, I think, because there's obviously a specific thing that I'm supposed to be doing, but I try my best not to do it. And do it a different way, just to see if it's possible. Because I think that doing that is something that's interesting to me. I like seeing the different ways to do things and doing things in different and interesting ways. It's why sometimes when I play A Link to the Past or other things, even though I can do it the optimal way, I will do things a different way in order to show off that it's a possibility to do. Hey, Serene. Welcome in. So, yeah. Also, can we get a shout out for Locke? Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope that your game shuffler was fun. Are you, what is your favorite game that you have left on your shuffler, if you don't mind, if you're still here? If you're not, then of course, if you need to go and take care of yourself and rest and eat and whatever, by all means, please don't let me hold you up or everything. But like, if you recall what your favorite one that you currently have left on the shuffler, I would be interested to know. Yeah, corn near the cob. Yes. It's not on the cob. It's not in the cob. It's not over the cob. How was the race? I came in second last place. Also have pizza that I haven't eaten. Zio! Speaking of somebody else who needs a shout out, man, we're getting a whole bunch of visits today. Yeah, this is tomorrow's game. And possibly Sundays? Suddenly pizza. Oh man, I was craving pizza so bad earlier. I had to get an inhaler because I have what feels like somebody consecutively socking me in the lungs over and over and over again. And so I was awake super late. Because I was awake super late, I was like, darn, I want pizza. And then I had to go to bed because I had stream today. So I was like, oh, okay. Pizza when I wake up. So I had pizza. Now I have leftover pizza. And yeah, but Billy's getting better. The inhaler is helping me. I'm not, how do I, if you were in voice chat with me earlier today, you would have heard me going all the time because I was coughing so bad and my lungs felt like, you can still hear it a little bit if my voice will crack or whatever else. So because there is still like something in my lungs, but it's not something that I am like coughing anymore out. So it's just now there being a problem. Me honestly, same maid. I do sound significantly better than this morning. I was really bad. Honestly, this morning, I was struggling really hard, because like I said, it was basically like somebody was punching me in the lungs. And so I would be just talking, and halfway through the conversation, all of the air would escape my lungs. And so I would be like, just like sporadically in the conversation. It was not fun. Not fun. But yeah, I'm doing significantly better. I know that it doesn't sound like it. But yeah. If you were in voice chat, you would hear the difference. But I couldn't get my inhaler because it was sunny outside. And when it's sunny outside, so it's weird. When it's sunny outside, it's really cold. But it's also really bright. So it was minus, I think in the morning, like first thing in the morning, it was still minus 36 with the wind chill. After a while, it went down to minus 31. And that was by the way, this is all Celsius. Once it gets to like that low, it's close on Fahrenheit and Celsius. They'll be both around the same temperature. Not exactly, but they'll be really close. And like minus 40 is where they meet. So, if you're trying to math it out. But it was really cold. When it snows, it actually gets warmer because the clouds trap the heat from the earth and keeps it nice and warm. The no clouds means bye-bye all the heat on the earth. It's going, yeah. So yeah, clouds are insular. I mean, yeah. It was it's warm in comparison to minus 36, okay? So the other problem with it being sunny and cold is the fact that I can't go outside when it's bright. Because I can trigger my super migraines. And I have a I have a collaboration that I've been trying to plan for a long time that I'm doing my absolute darndest to make sure that I don't get sick for. So, I needed to get my inhaler, but I couldn't leave my house because it was too cold. And mine had expired. And so typically when, like, every now and then, every few months or so, I'll go through my medicine cabinet, take out any of the expired medications that we have in there, and then put it in a bag and take it to the pharmacy to dispose of, because they have, like, a safe disposal thing there. And I did that with my inhaler. And I was like, oh, I'm just going to get another one, because my doctor sent them a prescription that I could just call them and refill. Except for I didn't do that. And so when I actually needed it, I didn't have it. So I needed to call them and refill a prescription, but I couldn't leave the house because it was too cold and also too bright. So I was just sitting here suffering, going, oh. And I can't get medication delivered. That's not really an option where I live. Yeah, clear skies in winter means cold, like real cold. -10, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm surprised it's only -10, but I guess if they're doing ice sculpting with, like, clear ice, they want it to be that low. Sorry, not that low, that warm. Anything below that, like, if you start to get to, like, -15, -20, you get that, like, not see-through ice. It turns into a different kind of ice. That's why people are, honestly, a lot of people, and I'm gonna talk a little bit about the weather. A lot of people, like, oh man, 0 degrees, -2, -3. That's a cakewalk. You should see at -20 or whatever else all. Which drives me absolutely crazy, because 0 degrees is so dangerous. Like, it's like between 3 degrees and -3 degrees is when you get the black ice, where it's ice that is so slippery and so dangerous because it's freezing but also wet, but also freezing, but also wet. So it's just a skating rink, and the cars, like, they just move without, like, you can put on your brakes and you're going for, like, you're just going. There is no stopping. You're just gone because it's the ice. Also, hey, Roomba. I cannot express how dangerous driving is around 0 degrees. It is one of those things that I feel like a lot of people don't, unless they experience it regularly, don't really understand how dangerous it is to be driving in that temperature. You are going to have a lot more people here, like, shut down around 0 degrees than you will at -30. The city here, it doesn't stop at -30. It doesn't stop at -40. It barely stops at -50. And I say barely because there's only specific things that stop. But it's, if it's 0 degrees, like, that is the point in which we're like, nah. Nah, thanks. Goodbye. Black ice equals 0 friction, so driving is very dangerous. Exactly. There is no brakes. Yes, you just keep going. It's just, you just keep sliding. You're just gone. I can't even imagine anybody who lives in an area with hills. Like here, it's just flat. You're just going forever. But like, oh my gosh, I can't even imagine if you park. I don't even know if you can park on a road with black ice. I'm vetting a clip to show what 0 degree 0 degree driving is. It had cursing. I'm sorry. If I had to deal with snow, I would very much like it to be cold. I feel like 20 is like the optimal. 20 minus 20 degrees. If it's gonna be cold, minus 20 is where you want it to be. Like between 15 and 20. 25 starts to get really cold. And then you have to worry about wind chill and stuff like that. Or just all psychos in the Great White North. Oh no. But yeah. I being somebody who lives in an area that has a lot of cold. I just especially with some people experiencing colder and colder winters and freak snowstorms and everything else, if there's advice that I can give, I would like to do so, because I feel like knowing what the dangerous parts are and everything else is important so that people can protect themselves from the dangers of winter. Also, have a good night, Ken Marie. Me wearing a jacket when it's 70 I'm assuming that's 70 Fahrenheit out. I'm trying to, I think 70 is what, like 20-ish here? Celsius? 70 Fahrenheit to Celsius. 21. Look at me being all smart. 70 Celsius is not survivable? Yeah. Sorry, the message was 70 FO. So I didn't know if it was 70 Fahrenheit or 70 find out, right? Like, or if it was something, yeah, I was not asking if it was Celsius. I was asking if it was meant to be Fahrenheit or if it was meant to be something else that I, like, just got cut off kind of thing. Winter isn't dangerous in Vancouver. I've seen some of the ice storms, though. Like, there's some places that get water that, like, freezes as it hits the stuff. So you get, like, instead of it being snow, which is nice, you would get a sheet of ice covering all your vehicles and stuff and roads. And, like, everything turns into icicles. That's not something that happens here. My mother gave my brother the idea of going into truck driving. The idea of him driving on ice we get here is worrisome. I think that some places have like when you're driving a truck and you have a heavy enough load, then it's, as long as it's like evened out across the thing, it's not too bad, because one of the things that is difficult, and actually something that we do here where I live, is you'll see like trucks, like trucks with like those things in the back, loads, like the cabs, is that what they're called? The things that, the boxes of the truck in the back. People will put concrete blocks or piles of dirt or sandbags, other things in there, to weigh down the back of the vehicle, because you get more traction and thus can brake easier and other things like that. When you have a vehicle that weighs more, it's actually safer. No, I'm talking about a truck, like a Ford F-150 or a Dodge Ram, those kind of trucks. They, it's the ones that are empty that really need to be careful. I was born and raised in Florida. The coldest temp I've ever experienced here is -5. I can't imagine being from Florida and having, like, minus weather with how close it is to the equator. The bed? Yeah, that's it. Thank you. There was a good show that I used to watch when I was younger called Canada's Worst Driver. Oh man. Oh man. What a show. What a show. You showed your wife that? Yeah, it's funny. Rashkavar showed a YouTube video of the ice in the Discord. It's got swears in it, so but it is in the memes channel. You can put it, by the way, videos. We have a clips and vids channel. I know that it's like, you know, but if there's ever an interesting video or a clip or anything else, or a YouTube short, etc., we have a clips and vids channel that I made specifically for that. To watch like cool videos or share interesting things or other things that you would like other people to see. I think it's really cool. But yeah. Lana, thank you so much for the raid. Co-op with a link to the past? Oh man. Was it like co-op that you're both in the same game? Or is it like co-op as in like you were both playing the same seed and kind of sharing information? My mom overheard that lots of truck drivers here have been getting fired because they don't have the proper license. I feel like that should be a first thing they check. Be like, hi, let me see your driver's license. Doesn't have class 1 on here. Looks like you gotta go. There's literally a number on it. What? How do you get hired without the number? Just a regular co-op cross keys, sharing info. Nice. How'd it go? Was it a race or was it just casual cross keys? You done streaming? No, I'm still streaming. I just finished up a seed, and I'm probably gonna do I'm thinking maybe a Metroid Fusion. We'll see. A Metroid Fusion rando, but I do have to do 30 minutes of my sponsored game. So we're just chatting in between here and there. We've had a bunch of raids and other things like that. I like to chat. There's especially because I haven't been streaming since like Monday. I like to hear what's been going on. Also, we had New Year's and everything. So I like to just have on Fridays, I like to have a conversation between seeds because I like to ask how people are doing and then just talk, connect with everybody. Personally, we had New Year's. Yep. Kevlar, where have you been? 10K to go to school for it? Gross. I wonder if you can get a company to sponsor you. Like, if you agree to work for them for so and so long or something like that, I wonder if that would be a possibility. But yeah. I typically stream for more than 4 hours, depending upon what I'm doing. Although, at some point, probably in like 8 minutes or so, I gotta take a stretch break. Gotta do some walking up and down the stairs or something. What is this with stopped cars slowly slipping sideways? It's black ice. Fogs. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I said 0 degrees is like the most dangerous part. Is like, because that happens. Chops gifting a sub to Lana. You're a sweetheart, Chops. Big hugs. Also, I'm bringing back the Blossom hoodie and mug in February. So some retro stuff will come back from the merch store. I say retro, but I mean like Saku Classics. Some Saku Classics merch will come back from the merch vault. But yeah. Nice things about me. Don't worry, you got yours coming. Okay, before we do anything else, I have gifts that I've been given from the throne. So let's open it. Try not to like be so loud for the whole time. Let me just see who gave this to me before I do anything. Thank you so much. This is a Christmas present. From Ancient Dragon. I believe. Yes, this has got to be from Ancient Dragon. Oh god, I just blinded myself by opening up the rando page. Sounded like a sneeze. Still waiting on secret gift. Wait, secret gift. Okay. Well, bam! Hang on, you can't see it. I can see it. You want to see it? Another Who Made Me a Princess episode, manga, manhwa, book. Oh, bam. Secrets. Yeah. Yay, glad it got there. Yep, we have, it came in 2 separate boxes for some reason. So here's the second one. You know, I should really stop cutting the boxes towards myself. One of these days I'm gonna cut myself by accident. Whoa, this one comes in a bag inside the box. What? All right, here's book 8. And then here is book 9, which is in a plastic bag. All right, this one. Okay. That's all you get. Otherwise, spoilers. Because now there's an actual anime about this. I've been reading. Oh, gosh. I just broke my nail. I've been reading this book for a very long time. But they were only available digitally for a very long time until the anime started coming out, and now they are in book form. So now I get to read them again, but this time I get to keep them. There's only 12 more items on Saku's throne list? Is there, actually? I need to actually see what I'm missing from my, what I'm missing from my books. I don't know that I have any, I don't know, I'm pretty sure that somewhere in the middle I'm stuck in Apothecary Diaries. I haven't read through all my books, because I have a couple here that's in a pile, which means I haven't read them yet. It's also notable for survivability that -8 is actually safer to be out -0. I'm assuming that's because it's wet, right? Yeah. You don't have to worry about your clothes getting wet. Yeah, if you have a jacket, especially depending upon your jacket too. We have, here, we have, they're kind of like 2 style jackets. The inside of the jacket is really like fluffy, poofy, kind of, it's supposed to like keep your heat trapped in, right? And then the outside of the same jacket has like, water, like water resistant, because of, you know, you don't want to get the snow to melt on you and then your jacket to absorb the water and then you're freezing from that. Okay, we are at the point where I probably should take a stretch break, I think. I'm gonna take a stretch break. We're going to come back. I'm going to do a bit of the sponsored game. Do not change the sponsored thing category. Don't change to the sponsored category until I swap to the scene with the sponsored game on it, please. Hatax, thank you so much for the 26 months. We're gonna play that for 30 minutes. And then once we do that, then I'm going to play another rando after that, which I think is going to be Metroid Fusion, because that's the one that I like to play the most. So, yeah. Sound good? Thumbs up, chat? I saw that. I don't know that it, yeah. So yeah, just a reminder, stream schedule. This is this week. Link to the Past and more. Tomorrow, Echoes of Wisdom. Sunday, I don't know. Maybe Echoes of Wisdom. Depends on if I've beaten it already. Monday, collaboration. And then Thursday, bonus stream. SMZ3. Super Metroid, Link to the Past combo rando. Yeah, take care of yourself, Soren. Thank you so much again. Did you see the title? Post-race hot takes with Saku? Hang on a minute. No, I did not see the title. What have you done? But yeah. I'm going to go, like, walk up and down the stairs and also cough up a lung, because I think that I might need to take my inhaler again, because I'm having the breathing thing happening. So I will be right back. I am back. Thank you for the welcome back. I took my inhaler. So here's hoping that I stop coughing. If I don't, I'm sorry. I'm going to do my best. All right. Has anybody else gotten that like wickedly awful cold going around recently? Like, I was talking to people locally and they were saying that this year's like cold that's going around is just, it'll knock you off your feet and just makes you so tired. And I was like, oh my God, yes, it does. Yeah, right, Serene? Like, the cold this time has been really, really, really rough. It's also, like, deep in your lungs. Like, not, like, yeah, it's, like, congestion, but, like, also, like I said, deep in your lungs. You're just, like, yeah. I've been lucky. Parents through December, possibly me again now. With antibodies, so less of an issue. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it was rough. Oh, on Halloween had it till December 15th. Man, that's yeah. I got sick on December 8th. And then I got sick on December 8th. And then after that I was doing a lot better on like December 28th, and then I went outside in the cold, and that was Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. And then I've got whatever this like lung thing is that I've got now. So yeah, it was rough. I don't know. I'm trying to like fix the screen so that the chat isn't popping up. Nice Zelda music. Wait, this isn't Zelda music. Okay. I think we're okay. Voice was gone for a month and a half. So, not a doctor and all that, but in case you haven't considered it, I feel I should point out that you described does not sound entirely unlike walking pneumonia. What's walking pneumonia? All right, we're gonna talk and do the sponsored game at the same time so we can start the timer on that. Let's swap scenes. We're gonna do this sponsored game. We are sponsored. We got sponsored by a mobile game, Doomsday, Last Survivor. As soon as I pull it up. We're gonna have that. Also, I'm so sorry that my voice is kind of a little bit hecked. Like I said, I've been sick since the 8th, and I've been trying to make it so that I can have, like, you know, a voice for stream. But, you know, sometimes I guess it just doesn't want to cooperate. Pneumonia, but not a case that's actually knocked you off your feet. A person with walking pneumonia probably thinks they have a nasty cold. Often feels like a secondary infection, but they're much sicker than that. Huh. Well, like I said, if I still feel like this in a couple days, I'm gonna go talk to the doctor, but I do want to at least get through the weekend because I don't want to go to a walk-in clinic on the weekend. I will, like, lose my mind. I also just got my inhaler from the doctor, or from the like pharmacy, so I'd like to use it and see how it works and then go from there. I am keeping an eye on it, but I do know that, you know, that because it's like shortness of breath and other things like that, I do actually need to worry about it more than I would normally. Which is why I'm taking it more seriously than I would normally, if that makes sense. But yeah. All right, let's I want to make sure that I talk about the game. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! Moo! Oh my god! Moo Hoodles! Thank you so much! How are you doing? Oh no! Sick stream! You're all so sick! Oh no! Do you have the bad cold? The one that's going around with the nose and the congestion and the lungs and the coughing and all that other stuff? Yo! Welcome in, Kev Larson and Razi and Moo. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Minerva, Waka. It's been like a month, right? Oh my god, I got it on the 8th. I'm still sick. How is it? This is taking like so long to go away. Maybe it is. I had like a sinus infection, whatever residual stuff has been happening. Oh my god, yes. There's like a really awful cold going around. I hope that I know that you're not feeling super well. I hope that you are able to get some rest at least, and you're not having to like do too much. I know that it's definitely, even if it's not this, I hope that you are taking care of yourself and hydrating and all that stuff. Thank you so much. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, absolutely. Those of you from my community, if you haven't already, we have raided Moo Hoodles a couple of times for after stream stuff. And you should definitely check out our stream. Big space fan, also big space fan. So, you know, very, very, yeah, very exciting things. How was your stream got antibiotics because much worse after a week. Oh no. Yeah, we were just talking about that I was gonna go if I'm still not feeling great and my lungs are as bad as they are. After the weekend, I'm probably gonna go to a walk-in clinic to see because it's been so butts. The coughing is like super deep in my lungs. It's yeah. Oh my god, Wombat, thank you so much for the follow. Rosie, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry if I'm botching anybody's names. It was great things. Nerd out some space news. Talked about New Year's resolution things. Positivity jars. What's a positivity? Sorry. What's a positivity jar? Sorry, I got too excited. Might be good to go in when you can. Hope you feel better soon. Such a brutal sick. Yeah. A jar made out of protons. Sorry. Canada! Yeah! Canadian! Winnipeg Jets, let's go. Hockey team. Yeah. I am Canadian. Okay, so every day you write something that makes you smile, happy, positive for the day, then you go through it at the end of the year. That's so awesome! Oh my god! That is so cool! Maybe we should do that something. I can't commit to every day though. That's a lot of writing and my brain will not remember. But once a week would be pretty good. Doot. Hey, Loon. I don't think I do. I shouldn't. Unless you're talking about my one tooth, like on top of it. It's because I hit my face on the sink. And bruised my tooth. It's permanently like that. But yeah. Trying to see like it's lovely even once a week is fine, but mentally noting something every day makes a huge difference. Nothing too small. Like a good sandwich or saw a pretty flower. That's super cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd like to do that. That sounds so much fun. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Maybe we should start by writing one good thing about SRL each seed. Let me think. What was good about this SRL? I found Tempered Sword before the Ganon fight. You love my makeup? Oh, thank you. I normally do. I like really sparkly things. I have like this, but they're no longer making this, so I have to find something new soon because if I run out of this, I won't know what to do. But I have like white on the inside. I basically like take my eyelid and I cut it in half. Not like actually, but like I put light on the inside and then dark on the outside because I can't be bothered to do anything better. And then my eyeliner is, yeah. Right, they do discontinue everything. Oh my god, the amount of time my lipstick or lip gloss or whatever else gets discontinued is so high. And then I'm like, oh man, this expires after a while, but also it's like the last of what I have left. I can't let it go. Black magic. Oh man, hang on. I'm gonna look this up. I gotta find something. Because I have not been super successful in finding sparkly stuff that isn't like weirdly. I want to try to find something that's like opaque, but I can never find anything that's opaque. Oh, half magic. Okay, half magic. Ooh. Cruelty-free makeup? Oh, man. I like this. I'm on board already. All these things popping up. Cookies. But yeah. I had my makeup done once by a professional. They told me that I wouldn't look good with white eyeshadow. And yet, here we are. Too bad for them. That was in fact a lie. But yeah, thank you so much again. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers. Most of the time, I'm playing a Zelda game or a randomizer or a survival crafting game because those are kind of like my favorite things. Sometimes RPGs as well. A lot of Metroidvanias. But yeah. Oh, I love randos. Don't let professionals boss you around. Exactly. I love randos. It's like I do a lot of archipelago stuff. We've been doing them for a long time. I think what is how many Blossom Garden multi-worlds have we done at this point? What's the number? Cuz it's got to be real high. 30, it says 35. So we've done 35 community multi-worlds for rando, which is a lot. I'm sorry. I wasn't coughing before, but I like right before stream I took my inhaler and then now I think it's starting to wear off. So I took it again. So hopefully that means I stop coughing for a while. Cross my fingers. We'll see. But I love randos. But yeah. If you're interested in randos, if you are interested in, you know, Canadian streamer, if you yeah, any of that stuff, that would be, you know, if you would like to follow. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. And yeah. Also in the Discord. But lately I've been doing a lot of like background work rather than, you know, doing any of that because of the cold. But thank you so much. Thank you so much again, like I said, for the raid. It means a lot to me. And welcome in, Dios. Welcome in, Lunar. Welcome in, Mr. Audio. I appreciate it. Oh, my lips are dry. This is like the weather. Oh gosh. Winter, like in the winter time, my hair gets so staticky because it's so thin. It's just like I can touch like nearby and it will just whoosh towards my hand and my whole like skin and like whether it be my lips or my face or anything else, I'll get so dry. I don't know if it's like that anywhere else, like in any other regions. Yo, it's a Link emote and a Toad emote and a Donkey Kong emote. Oh my god, these are all Nintendo emotes. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just ran into Sonic. I'm like, oh my god, they're all Nintendo emotes, and then immediate Sonic. Yeah, same for a cold when it comes to Texas, super dry skin. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know. I want to get like some sort of better lotion for the winter time because it's just it feels extra. It feels extra dry. But yeah. I'm trying to figure out what that emote is. Oh, somebody dressed up in a Donkey Kong costume. I'm actually curious, what is everybody's favorite emote? I'm now curious. I got a telescope this year that I used for like some of the like events or whatnot that happen, space events and whatnot that happen, and I haven't used it in the winter yet, and I'm really curious how it's going to be. Like, because I can't really keep it outside because I don't want it to get stolen, but I'm like, if I bring it inside, then bring it outside in the winter, I wonder if it's gonna fog up. That depends. Do I want to show innate bias? Innate bias? What do you mean, Hyperstrike? You need a spot on the roof? That would be cool. If I had a balcony or something, that would be really nice. I do have a backyard, but like, you know, people can just climb in. I would like it to not be that way, but you know, it's also a really expensive telescope, so I don't want it to go missing. Saku Tap is pretty good. Yeah, Saku Sus or Saku Gremlin. Favorite emote is Saku Brows. Puns! Check. Objection. You need a porthole in your poison shed? What are you? No, we can't have the telescope in the poison shed. Your favorite emote is the emote that says what I'm thinking at the time? Probably top 3. Aw, the otter one is adorable. Oh, that cat one is also good. There's too many. Those are your favorite? Saku Tap, Saku Rave, Saku Jammies, Saku Blankies. Those are almost all from the same artist. The Saku ones. Almost all of them. Oh wait, no. There's more Saku ones after that. Saku Rave is not. Saku Hayo is also not. Here and there, the lizard. Yeah, of course. Take care of yourself. Moo Hoodles. Thank you so much for the raid again. I'm so glad that you were able to stop by, and please take care of yourself. I'm so sorry for coughing. I'm trying not to, but I have to because I have to clear out my lungs, and I want to be able to breathe. So, I'm so sorry. But yeah, if you like randos and whatnot, I know that a lot of you, it's probably late. I'm a late night streamer. I start streaming at like 9-10 p.m. Central Time, and then I'll go until whenever. Sometimes it's really late, like 7 in the morning, my time. Or sometimes I will end after like 2 hours if I'm not feeling great. So it's really sporadic on when I'm actually done my stream. Breathing, rude. Yep. Bam, bam, bam. But we're about to start a little bit more of our sponsored game, the game that I've been sponsored by for a little bit. It's a little mobile game. We've been playing a zombie survival game where we have to fight zombies. It's a mobile game, so we have to like build bases, and it's a PvPvE sort of thing. So it's you know, typical mobile game experience. It'll be fun. It'll be good times. Our goal is to get our headquarters to a specific level. Because the higher we can get our headquarters, the more the more better that we do in the game. So, but yeah. Is that a zombie? That is a zombie emote. That's cool. All right. But I know that a bunch of you will probably from the raid, I know that a bunch of you will probably be like going to sleep and stuff. But I appreciate you coming in. I know that it's really late. I just wanted to say thank you, and especially a thank you to Moo. It's just such an honor. So I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to swap over and make sure I have everything loaded up. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yo, take care, Rozzy. The more you know. That was a great emote. I like that one. Oh no. Maid! What? Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Cute puppy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I need to show you my puppy. Here's Puppy. Her name is Ruby. She's awake somehow. This is my doggo. Her name is Ruby. She's adorable. Right now, very, very sleepy. Hang on, maybe I have a treat for her. Do I have a treat? Ruby. This one big puppy pillow. She's a big puppy. She barely sleeps on it half the time. Half the time she spends just on the floor. Here you go. Oops. Oh, here, I'll get you one closer. Oh. There you go. Her name's Ruby. She's looking at it. She's like, do I want to get up to get it? Wind Temple? In which game? Judith? Yeah, she's like, nah. She is not interested. The Eternal Dilemma. Is RubyCam fixed? No. No. It's just working for whatever reason sometimes. Tears of the Kingdom? Ah. Yeah. She, yeah, I knew what you meant, Judith. But yeah, for some reason, it does not want to cooperate. The RubyCam is both working and not working, depending upon the day. My autocorrect can be really weird sometimes with how it changes words. I had one what was it this morning that I had? I'm trying to look in the Discord. I said, woo, I finally got a new inhaler. Here's to seeing able to breathe. Because it auto-corrected my being to seeing. So, yeah. One of my first encounters with autocorrect was it replacing autocorrect with auto carrot. My favorite vegetable. Auto carrot. Yes. All right, we need to get the sponsored segment out of the way. So let's do it. Let's do it. And then after this sponsored segment, we're going to do this for 30 minutes. And then after that, we're going to play Metroid Fusion Randomizer. Oh, she's up. She's picking it up. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, she's walking away. Now all you see is Ruby butt. She's a fluff. She's a golden retriever. She's having water. You don't want your Switch 2 being bricked? I wouldn't want my Switch 2 being bricked either if I had one. Hi, Ruby. Look at you. Oh my god, so many pets. I'm trying to go back to my camera scene, but I don't know where it is. There it is. Hello. She's right here beside me. Oh, you can see her head, like... Oh, wait, no, that's her bed. Never mind. Ignore me. You cannot. Hang on. Excuse me. Maybe I can see if I can get her to get one of these treats. On the camera. They will be. Me? Want a treat? She's like, oh, this is so much effort. Me? There we go. Hello. Oh god, my nose. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. Hey. Oh. Okay, off you go. I gave her 2 treats. I'll have you know. There was 2 treats. Aw, that wave. Right, yeah. Tropical. Yeah, mod Nintendo Switch 2. I don't think you've been able to mod any of the Nintendo consoles. I remember Wii being such a pain in the butt from the very beginning. I am so sorry for coughing all the time. I would love to not. But yeah. Lungs. Okay, let's get the sponsored stuff. Let's do the sponsored stuff. All right, you ready? Okay, no, we're not ready because my stuff stopped capturing. Capture card, please. Cooperate with me. It does not want to be nice. Why not? Is it because I had it up on the screen too long? And then I didn't go to it? Uh-oh. Hang on. Close this and reopen it, maybe? This is what I get for taking too long to swap. Ruby's burping. I cannot give Ruby 3 more treats. I have to make sure that she is healthy. Okay, there we go. It was like, it loaded, and then it didn't. And now it's loading again. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Volume. And now I can't hear anything besides the game. Because it opens at max volume because of my stuff. Okay. All right. Now we go to sponsored game. This time without any issues. Okay. There we go. Well, bam. Welcome to the sponsored game that we're playing. Where, we have to fight zombies. Dog snacks must be distributed according to the rules set forth in strict agreement. A treaty, if you will. Haha! Alright, so we have a base. We're trying to level up. We need ingredients. We need materials. We need supplies. A lot of supplies. We have a lot of things we can do right now. I've been leveling up quite a bit while I was offline, not streaming. So, I'm gonna help our alliance members. And we got some stuff we're gonna do. Oh, nice. My construction is complete for my trading post. Good morning, Alfie! So we're gonna level up this. It's gonna take 10 hours, which is fine. We have some speed ups if we'd like. We're gonna level up and recruit some survivors because we want that. So survivors will help me with if we look here, survivors, we can they'll help me with different tasks, so I can get you know, free construction speed up. If I level this guy up, he's got you can't see it because my face is in the way, but this guy's got 12 minutes that it's speeding up my construction by. This person is giving me more adventure HP. This one's giving me travel speed increase, and all these different characters here that we're recruiting are giving us benefits. So yeah, Rashkuvar. So we have one free survivor rescue, so we'll try to see who we get. We got Henry. So we will add that. We can level up the characters using those search items. What are chat rules? Are you asking like what the rules are for chat, or are you asking like are you asking what are my chat rules, or like what are chat rules in general? My chat rule is keep things family friendly. Don't backseat. Don't spoil things. Be nice, respectful. You know, the typical stuff. I think it's pretty standard, except for the family friendly thing. Every day that you log in, you get your VIP points, and I can claim my rewards for having, you know, logged in multiple times. And then of course we get our rewards for doing our dailies. If you would like to know what rules are in general, what you can and cannot do, or what you are allowed to do, and not do. And then we trained some units while we were offline. They take about 5 hours or so to train, so I will build up my army slowly, or I can use speed ups in order to do so, but yeah, most of the time it's just leveling up my army. We are researching specific technology. The one that I really want to go for right now is being able to build better units. Tier 3 units would be really nice, but I can't do that without leveling these ones up first. as well as I need to have my headquarters at level 16, which I don't have at the moment. So we're just going to continue leveling these up instead. To do or not to do, that is the question. Yeah, there's a lot of little fun little event stuff that you can do. You get rewards based on like completing objectives and stuff. That way you can use them to upgrade your base, upgrade your characters. You get rewarded and can you know, do... This is just saying that I'm gonna have a discount if I build anything or, you know, do technology training or whatever. So now that if, let's say if I were done, we'll just speed this up. So that you can see what I'm talking about. So now it's just 20 seconds. Feel like achievement hunting? Yeah. Get rewards for doing dailies. Most of them are speed ups, which is something that we really need to complete some of our objectives. So here, now that our barracks here are level 14, let's take a look. We need them to be 15. Okay. So now if I try to level this up, you'll see that there's like slashed out and there's a different cost, and that's because we have a discount that's currently being applied because of the event happening. So yeah, chat is delayed. Yeah, it's always gonna be delayed because there's always, like, you know, I'm reacting and the video is always going to be a couple seconds behind. So we have a radio station or a radar station. So these are all the events that are happening around us that we can participate in. The one that I really need to do is...
What's that damn thing over there?
Is kill zombies. I really need to kill zombies because they that's the event quest that's happening right now. The more zombies I kill, the more items I get. So we're gonna create a squad. It'll automatically pick it'll automatically pick a particular character, but we have a team that's better. So we're gonna go and yeah, fight it. I was doing Zelda, Judith. I beat Zelda. Now I'm doing my sponsor game. And then we're doing Metroid after. Saku, what do you call a fast zombie? Oh no. What do you call a fast zombie? A zombie? That was actually really good. Oh man, if I had to think about what, like, zombies IRL, I would hate it if they could run at the speed of humans. Right? It would be okay if they were slow, but if they could run at the speed of humans, I'm dead. Like, just absolutely. And, or fast, or because, like, right, they might not need stamina, like, you know, or breath, or anything else. Oh man. Realistically, they can move faster. Why do zombies avoid eating clowns? Because they taste funny. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Human body limits itself to not injure itself. Really? I figured like stamina wise and whatnot because of oxygen levels, right? You have oxygen in your blood, like your body like not teleports, but sends oxygen through your blood to your different cells and whatnot. And so if you didn't have to worry about oxygen, then you just have infinite stamina, right? What do zombie pirates eat? What do they eat? Arms! That was good. I was like, that one, I was trying to figure out how the funny aspect was like, I figured the clown one was about funny bones, but I was like, no, because that would be skeletons. But like this one, I had no idea. I had no guess for it whatsoever. Oh, there we go. Claim this. Claim all the rewards. Claim all the rewards. I'm ranked 289th on the server. What bam? I should probably, like, actually put my technology stuff in. Oh, we have not enough steel. That's not good. I see. We should go here. Not warehouse. Watchtowers? Yeah, this one. Is there a class clown in chat? I wouldn't say class clown necessarily, but, you know, funny. That's why you get wild stories about stuffs like moms lifting cars off their kids. Adrenaline turns the limits off. You get massive bursts of strength. You do a ridiculous feat of strength and then you spend a week recovering from it once you're safe. Yeah. Take care, Judith. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're definitely in need of, if we're going to be doing more, alliance building, we're going to need some more materials, but that means collecting more stuff inside of the alliance. We have a group. These are people we play together with. And we kind of help each other. Each person has, when they craft something, let's say, or even when I heal stuff, right? When I heal my units here, somebody in the alliance will provide help and reduce the time that it takes for stuff. Why does it still seem super loud? It says that it's low. Is this low? Okay. Jump scare. What do you call a zombie that cooks stir fry? I don't know. I'm gonna turn this down, like way down. I still feel like this is still loud. And metal walking, oh my god. The hospital collect sound was also playing 4 times on top of itself. Oh, maybe that was the problem. Okay, so we need to find more zombies to kill. Because again, we need to, we need to send our characters out because there's events. There's a zombie onslaught. So for instance, for each zombie that we kill, we get different rewards. completing these is like 5. This one's 5. This one's 10. This is 20. And this is 35. So you get different rewards for doing them. So the event center is actually pretty important for, you know, keeping track of what you're going to be doing in the game. But then there's also, like, you know, daily rewards. And my voice is dying naturally. Alright, and we actually got 2 gold quality ones of these. These missions can be pretty rough to get sometimes. So these are special missions. We have to send out a character, a legendary character that's level 45. Well, I don't have one of those. 2 legendary characters that are level 45. So let's see if we can get one that high. I don't think we can.
Life's but a walking shadow.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, definitely not. We can't get that high. So, but we did get a mission complete for completing a character to level 40. So, but yeah, you can also search for zombies or hive minds or raid targets. So this is a special zombie that you need to cooperate with other players in order to kill. And then of course you can get materials on the map. Oh, somebody needs my help. So we also have refinement stuff. So this is, we can build equipment for our units. And I need to refine it so that I can craft more stuff. So instead of, you know, pressing the hammer at the top, if I go to the squad equipment, I can actually like smith for items. So I need a weapon and a helmet for this one, and a chest piece for both of these ones. So let's see if we can get something good. We're trying to get like purple. Purple would be like the best, but we have a really low chance of getting it. So cross our fingers. And green's not bad. I mean, green's the lowest possible, but, you know. And I think we needed a gun for somebody. So now we have a chest piece we can equip to you. So our strength increases, and a chest piece we can equip to you. A gun we can equip to you. And a helmet. We need to build a helmet. So like depending upon what material you use here, you get a different chance of like, you know, if I use a purple quality thing, instead of, you know, it being a 5% chance, it's now a 27% chance. But yeah. Let's try. Blue quality isn't terrible. Squad defense increase. Our farms and stuff are done. And we need to heal our guys again. But yeah. I think we're just gonna stop collecting those guys. Because that's stacking the sound effects. And scaring the pants off me. Alright, let's see if we can find any more materials. Let's send out search for other characters. Nope. Let's do another one. We can do no new characters. Let's do a advanced search. See if we can get somebody. Hey, we got John. Oh, hey, we did get a new character. Yeah, now it's popping up saying, hey, you got a new character. Would you like to buff it up?
Don't you think there's too much noise?
I don't think that I'm gonna be able to level this guy up to max stars because I don't have enough materials for it. Yeah. It's gonna take me a long time to get to 50%. Because I have, oh, I guess I can hide the thing. I always hide chats from games yeah, there you go. I always hide chat from games that I can't control chat on because I'm always worried. But yeah, we're at 4.5 stars, basically.
Don't you think there's too much noise in this?
I think this is glitched. Because there's no face. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is bugged. or they just... Yeah.
Life's but a walk.
But one of the other cool things is you can actually decide what you want to put your talents into. And so there's these you can tell what the character is good for by their particular assigned stuff. So their skills, whether they're a garrison unit or collection or gathering unit, whether they lead like ranged units or vehicle units or like melee units and stuff like that. So you're able to kind of build your characters, or you can just go recommended and apply your stuff, and then you don't have to worry about manually doing it. Yeah, right now there's a collaboration going on. So this is, I think, their 4th collaboration that they've done. So far, I think they had Pacific Rim. Actually, no, yeah, they definitely had Pacific Rim, King of Fighters, Godzilla vs. Kong, and now they're doing Attack on Titan collaborations. So, yeah. They do a bunch of them. If you're interested in giving it a try, there's a link in the chat that you can use, and I get credit for you giving it a try, and yeah. I'm gonna claim my character here. Upgrade a hero skill a total of 4 times. Alright, more zombies. We need to fight. I don't see any more zombies, but we can transport some supplies. So we gotta give them some supplies. We have more than enough, so I'm not too worried. We have to do, I think to do our dailies, we have to do 5 of these. So we can give them some supplies, and then we can get some supplies back. So we're using our stamina. We have a specific limit of stamina that we can use. So we are going to collect those. Get more rewards from our teammates. So we've done our searches. Let's see what else we can do. We still gotta kill 5 zombies. Well, we're at 2, so not too bad. Ruby's barking in her sleep behind me, which you can see like the tiniest paw on the screen. I don't know if you could hear her. 3 more radar stations. Oh, and PvP. Yes. Where is my PvP stuff? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Oh, it's campaign. There we go. So we'll collect our stuff from here. And this is our PvP. Oh, did it reset? Is that why he was giving me the cutscene again? So my ranking is 715. If I want to rank up to get better rewards, I have to defeat somebody who is a higher rank than me. I can target people that are lower rank than me, but that's not going to get me better rewards. But also at the same time, I'm not necessarily going to be able to kill anybody that's higher rank than me. So we can try, but I'm not guaranteed to. I also have everything like that I can just skip. So, yeah. So now I'm much higher rank, but that comes at the cost of the fact that my power level, which is right here, is nowhere near the amount of power level that these people have. So we're just gonna challenge the person on the bottom.
I'm ready.
So that I can get the rewards for winning. Because, yeah. Which is pretty nice. Oh boy. Well. I don't know that this is going to work well.
Don't you think there's too much noise in this world?
I guess I'm now much stronger. Just kidding. I guess we win. I thought I was weaker, but I forgot that I have 4 squads now. So maybe I am doing fine. So most of the time, it's just go collect reward, and then yeah, got my reward. I could enter in there, but I'm scared of PvP. Ooh, I can construct decorations. Get my rewards, get my rewards.
Our friends have fallen.
And rescue these. I know that we have actually a very good alliance. So our team on the server, by the way, our community on the server is like top 10 alliance, by the way. We have been doing really good. There's a lot of alliances, so that's saying something. I am so proud of us. I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna find... There should be boxes or something that I can open. Yeah, these ones. Must be an event for these zombies. Alright. Doomsday Operation. I don't think I can actually do this one because it's too strong for me. What about this one? Oh yeah, see, 36. Legendary. 2 legendary heroes that are 36. I can deploy these ones. Send my guys to defend the church at nighttime from zombies. I'm gonna need to refresh this one, which is a little bit of a bummer. I'm 2 levels past you, so can't do the level 45 ones. Yeah. Like, are you talking, HQ levels? It'll just make another one? Another level 45 one. Oh, interesting. Alright, level 30 and elite. Clean up the supermarket. Level 30 and elite. So we won't be able to use Chris. She's uncommon. We can use legendary characters. They count as an elite unit. But we can also use her. But I would rather not use a level 36 just in case something else pops up. Try to use the ones that are, you know, for those ones. Level 24. 2 characters. Uh-oh. I'm running out of characters. Ooh. Uh-oh. I might have to wait till one of my characters comes back in order to send them out for that. One more time, and then that'll be done. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to do, particularly before going into the other part of the game. We've got our buildings are being built. There's a pop-up that happens when you join that talks about getting a build queue edition. For me it was like $2.79 or something like that. That gave me a new character, and a build queue, which is why I have 2 build queues instead of 1. And there's a incentive to that if you do happen to get it, it will what's it called? Like, there's a sponsorship reward for doing it. Yeah. It does make it a lot easier. Oh, hey, we have one of our teammates is doing an attack on a zombie. So let's join them.
Yeah, it's fun. I could go all out now.
And claim all the rewards from doing all the things that we just did. Another zombie.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, it's fun.
Major advantage. Okay. No, we got it. There's a thing at the bottom that says whether it's a major advantage or a disadvantage, a slight disadvantage, or evenly matched kind of thing. So when it says major advantage, that basically means that we're just going to absolutely wreck them. So, yeah. So I just will normally just let it go. When my screen glows green like this on the outside, It means that there's somebody rallying to the thing that, yeah, there's somebody from our alliance that's rallying to the same thing that we did. So you see some familiar names from the community. Oh my gosh, SakuraTs, you're already almost level 20. I'm still working on 15. So one of our daily quests is to defeat a hive mind here. So your 17 is under construction. One of the other important things, the things that helps us, or like helps you if you are playing this, is as soon as I find the scouting camp, is to send your guys out to auto-explore the map. They give you rewards. As they find rewards, they'll pop up with these here that you'll just get random rewards from them just going out and exploring. And they have little stories, right? You can you get like an epilogue and you like listen to other survivors stories and whatnot. Take care, Blockit. I need to remember not to touch this while this is going on. Oh, do we have... Alright, let's join in. Oh, never mind. That's right. I set this up. I'm like, oh, who opened this escort thing? Oh yeah, me. I put it to go 12 hours from when it started so that we could get everybody in. Make sure you put your units in the transporter section. What you need to do is basically you refresh until you get you know, an escort reward that you like, and then you add you join and you add your units in. We also have like, you know, this side here, but these ones are for like the strongest players on the team will basically be the ones defending it from other players. So we'll typically only have the strongest people in the alliance in those spots. So I'm going to hopefully get... Okay, so we got B. B isn't bad either. Okay.
Life's but a walking shadow.
I hope it.
So I'll typically just kind of throw my guys in here.
Want me to cook up a meal for you with this chainsaw?
I keep trying to click and it... My... Hello? Hang on a second. I try to separate them farther apart because I'm like, if somebody's gonna put units in the middle, we want to flank them so that we can get the best like type of attack. Yo, have a good night, Johnny. I was supposed to be recording this, but I oopsed and forgot, so I have no idea how long I've been in this. Alright, zombie defeated. Another zombie we can attack. Major advantage. Again, like I said, defeating zombies main priority right now. Get our free reward from this. And then... Alright, those are good. We also have this, the Z virus adventure that we can do. that I always mess up on. You know those like ads where somebody's like completely terrible at playing stuff? That's me when I play any game here. So I'm hoping I don't completely mess up, okay? Uh-oh, we're evenly matched. Never mind, we have a major advantage. I lied. 39 minutes? Okay. So we have to go 130 meters. So if you just walk in a straight line, everything will go fine, right? Right? Nope. I am getting my butt kicked. Okay, so we're gonna get more units. I'm gonna go for the units. Cause I need them. Lancelot, thank you so much for the raid. Puppy raid, you're hitting me right at the end of my sponsored segment. Bam! We are back! Welcome in, random person. Right, I think that's, let me just double check. Oh, it says we need 1 more minute. Yeah, it says we need 1 more minute. Okay, not at the end. Almost at the end. Sniff, sniff. Welcome in, Lancelot. Welcome in, Mernko. Welcome in, Cupid. It smells of sponsorship. It is. It is a sponsorship. Yep. I'm fighting zombies. This time I didn't die. So I'm happy that I didn't die. Let's claim. We got some rewards. So the higher that you get in the level, right? The more levels you defeat, the more your AFK rewards are. Now we did a Link to the Past earlier, Lance. And then we're gonna, after this, we're beating up some parasites. So we're it's all over the place today. Ooh, one of our guys found some loot. So we're gonna get some loot. Yeah, I am, Mernko. That's exactly it. Yo, have a good night, and thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. So yeah, this is a survival strategy game. Basically, kind of, you can fight to survive as zombies close in, dodge enemies, master weapons, use strategy to make every decision count, sharpen your skills, and become the ultimate survival expert. And the other great thing is that you can play with other people. So you can join an alliance like mine. We're on server A70 if you're interested in joining us. And we are doing really well. We're very strong. But there's you send out scouts to do searches, and those scouts will bring you supplies and other equipment, things that will help speed up your buildings and whatnot. But yeah. Your base is significantly nicer organized than mine. I'm like, okay, these things on the right are all the buildings I need to level up. These ones at the bottom are all the hospital units and some of the other buildings that I still need to level up but don't want to have like overflowing. And I still need another space here for another oil drilling thing. So I'll keep that there. And then all of my squad units are here. All of my squad unit buildings are here. And then anything that can't be leveled is on the left-hand side. So that way I don't have to worry about, like, oh gosh, where's this building, right? I just try to organize it in a way. Oh, hey, my scouts found an old hospital. And I got a random resource pack. And they found an abandoned hut and gave me something else. And also something else somewhere. Oh, there's some stories in here, so they can find different buildings that you can like look at. And you can send your guys over to deal with it. But some of them are dangerous. So I tend to wait until I can get there's like a buff that will allow me to scout things less, you know, dangerous, so that I don't have to worry about, yeah, my guys having issues. Surprise supplies. Yep. But yeah, like I said, they do a bunch of collaborations right now. The collaboration that is the main collaboration is, oh, you know what? That's probably what it is. I haven't updated my game. Because the main collaboration that's going on right now is Attack on Titan. And because the game hasn't updated and I got the thing, it's not showing me because it doesn't have the assets to show me. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. Big brain. That's my fault. I've never noticed a difference between safe and dangerous exploration places. There is there we go. There's a research in here that changes your scouting might, and I'm assuming that changes the way that they're dealt with, but I don't know. Right now, my main priority is to make myself very powerful, because I don't want people messing with our alliance. So I'm making it so that nobody will want to mess with our alliance by making us very strong. So, yeah. We have, if you look in the region, we actually have, how do I zoom out? I don't actually know how to. I can't. Maybe just a time to do a search thing, maybe. Yeah. But, you can see our alliance border is blue right here. And we have a neighbor who was punching us in the face right at the very beginning of the game. But now that we're stronger than them, they have left us alone. So, there's also now, like, the largest guild, the #1 guild on the server, has parked itself right above us. So that's another one that's a future Saku problem. that is not a current Saku problem. That's a future Saku problem. But yeah, if you explore enough of the map, then there's a particular item that you have in your bag that is a fog search magnifying glass that will turn into something else. I don't actually, it might have already had it been used because we've searched all the foggy areas. A radar thing, another. Yeah, it turns into a 5-minute speed up if you... oh, it's these. Clears one specific fog area. So if when we finish all the fog area exploration, it'll change into 5-minute speed ups, and then we can do our buildings faster. And the faster we do our buildings, the faster we can level up. Our goal is to at least make it to level 20, headquarters level 20. 23 would be amazing, but 20 is more realistic. But I'm gonna try to make it to 23. See if I can. But yeah, you get all these rewards just from scouting. So you get, there's a bunch of different options in the game that you can do. Like I said, there's campaigns, Arena of Doom, Memory Trip, Bounty Ground is a 5v5 sort of thing. I think actually Bounty Ground is not 5v5. That was a different event. Bounty Ground is a 99 player thing. You have to face off against 99 players. So there's a lot of PvP stuff and there's a lot of PvE stuff. So it just depends on what you're interested in. But yeah, I think that's wraps up pretty much everything about this game. And we're gonna swap to Metroid Fusion. That was like a super fast 30 minutes. Like really fast. Okay. Let's play some Metroid Fusion. Although I need my controller. Controller converter. Now the real question is, did I play the other Metroid Fusion seed that I had that was door rando, or did I not? Rice! Oh my gosh, Rice! Thank you so much for the 42 months! Rice, I need your help with something. I've been meaning to DM you. I need somebody who knows German. There is a song that's held up me releasing the community playlist because it has German in it, and I need to make sure that it's not saying anything bad. So I was wondering if I DM you a link to the song. It's not a full German song. It's only got like a line or two of German in it. But I just need to make sure that the line or two is not anything offensive. Galderon. Perfect. Rice, thank you. There is actually 3 songs I had to reject from the community playlist. I meant to DM the people to ask them if they wanted to replace the songs. But I haven't had an opportunity to. The community playlist. Jack, we have the community playlist that we had organized. And there's a couple of songs that got rejected. There is a song that has German in it. There is a song that has Spanish in it. And I needed somebody to vet it to make sure that it's good. Thank you. This is an English only chat. We do, I don't have moderators that can moderate in every language. So we like to make sure, because we are held responsible, or because I'm held responsible for making sure that my chat is moderated. I need to make sure that it is something that I just have to keep the rules consistent. Yeah. But yeah. All right. I think that we're set up. Let me just make sure that I don't have a save file. Oh, I do have a save file here. That means that I've done it. So, nope, this one, we've done it. Even though it says it's not played. It is in the not played file. All right, that's fine. All right, this was a lie. Lies. No. It's I know that I know what the words are. I know that they like. Hang on, brain reboot. I know what that phrase means. I know that it is not bad. The problem is that the rule is English only, just straight up. No, we're about to hop into it right now. Yeah. It's just straight up like the thing, so that I don't like to half enforce the rule, half not enforce the rule, and whatever else all. We try to keep it consistent, so it's always the same thing. Even if yeah. Yeah. You aren't banned, just stick to English. Yeah, you're not getting banned. It's just the messages are being deleted to stay, yeah. As it happens, I know the word sentences that have been thrown around so far. No need to defend what was or wasn't said. We all know it's been good. So everybody has said nothing bad at all. I'm aware. Like some moderators are aware and everything. It's more so just that we have to keep the rules consistent. That's all. We need to keep the chat English only for consistency's sake. I don't have a door rando seed, so looks like we're gonna do a not door rando seed. Or if we do a door rando seed, it is yeah. I tend to try not to mention other languages because people start speaking them in the chat. And then they get bopped for it. So I just don't bring it up ever to try to prevent that. But then when we talk about it for things like, the fact that we needed somebody to verify German words or anything, that then people start talking in the language. Rules being people can speak language A with mod around, language B or C with mod around, and C gets very confusing. Exactly. That's why we just try to keep it consistent. I don't, like, nobody's in trouble or anything else. I hope that nobody gets upset or anything like that. It was not the intention. Where is the output file? Did I put it somewhere dumb? Where's my patch files? Hello? Metroid Fusion. Well, so I guess the main easy way to tell if I've already done a save is just if it has a save file, then yes. Okay. This one's done. This one is also done. Oh man, I've done a lot more of these than I thought I did. Okay, here we go. Here's one that's empty. All right, we got one. I don't think it's door lock rando. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? Oh, that's the wrong transition scene. Oh well, I guess it works. Land Before Time! Oh, what a great show! Or what a great movie. Like the first one? Oh man, number 4 was my favorite. Because it had Allie, the girl dinosaur. The girl long neck dinosaur. I just bit my tongue. I'm trying to bring up a tracker, but I have to wait for Emo Tracker to load. Yeah, we're about to pop into Fusion right away. Okay, here we go. We want Metroid Fusion. Use standard layout with sector maps. And we probably want to have the right tracker scene. There we go. Land Before Time, such a classic. Let's get ready, sir, for some MF Rando. Metroid Fusion. Alright. Who's ready? The question is, I have no idea. First of all, we don't have an auto tracker, so I have to track everything manually. And I also don't know if this is door rando, and it might have a I guess if we start in the vanilla location, it's probably not door lock rando. But if we start in a random location, it is door lock rando. Maybe, question mark? I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? Who's ready? Are you ready? Alright, let's go. So welcome. This is not the vanilla location whatsoever. my objective is as follows. The SAX has discovered and destroyed a top secret Metroid breeding facility. It released 5 infant Metroids into the station. Initial scans indicate that they are hiding at bosses. Find and capture 4 of them to lure out the SAX. Then initiate the station's self-destruct sequence. There we go. Uplink at navigation rooms along the way. I can scan the station for useful equipment from there. Is your objective clear? Yes. All right. It says uplink at navigation stations and they can scan for selective stuff, but it doesn't actually have all the hints and stuff. But yeah. So we start in Sector 4, save room. And I'm just gonna see what's the door over here. Actually, I can't because I'll die. And I can't do anything over there. Actually, I should look at least to see if there's a different door color. Okay, it's just open, so I don't need to worry about that. So we're looking for, items in order to beat the game. So you can see this navigation room, it doesn't actually have a thing. That's because right now hints aren't an option in this version. So you'll see the doors are open, and that's because door lock rando. So Sector 2 over here. Let's go take a look and see what's upstairs, because there is a speed booster locked item, and I would like to know if it's something that I need. So, just missiles. Regular old missiles. So, one of the things I like about Metroid Fusion, it actually has missile upgrades that you can get that don't, like, I don't have to swap to super missiles. I don't have to swap to regular missiles. I don't have to swap to whatever. I just have an upgrade for the missiles, and it just stays upgraded. I'm 1 hour ahead of you. Nice. I'm living in the future. Am I gonna get my butt kicked by these guys? We'll see. No. I'm not gonna deal with that. Okay. So if we go over here, there might be a data room that might not be locked. By a data room, I mean, yeah, no, it isn't. I almost said door lock room, but no. That's definitely a data room. Oh my god. Aha! Alright, data room! What do we get? Bomb data. Well, that would be great. Except for we don't have the ability to morph. So, not super fantastic at the moment. But, potentially, pretty good if we get Morph Ball. Oh, no. Oh. Go away. That was 50. That was 40 some odd damage. Don't touch me. Oh. Hang on. I need... If anything touches me, I'm dead if I don't heal. So... I need to be careful. At the moment, everything is very painful. Nope. Everything is just... Get rid of that. Okay, so that's blue. Go away. Yellow! Okay, well, we found one blue door, one yellow door. Oh, this is a problem. Alright, so, well, that's basically about as much as we can get done in here. So I'm listening for sounds to see if the enemies have died that I'm shooting at, rather than, you know, actually looking at them. That's another interesting thing about this rando. Samus starts out very squishy, and the logic may have you going into areas with high damage. Yeah. Imagine Sector 5. Sector 6. The one with all those frozen things. Speaking of Sector 6, let's go over to Sector 6. Just to see if the doors are locked. No, they're not. Ah, they are! Alright, blue doors. Clearly, we should be able to identify doors by the relevant band rather than directly by color. We found an Eiffel 65 door, a Coldplay door. Okay, so Sector 5 can be easy checks, maybe. Because there's a gap right at the bottom. Ruby is circling around her bed. Okay, right here is gonna be something good. Aha! I knew it! Morph ball! So now we have morph ball, and we also have, power bomb, or not power bomb data, just regular bomb data. So we don't have missiles, so we're not going in there, and I'm definitely not going into the bottom room. And if I go into the next one, if I go into the room that was across from one at the bottom, there's an enemy in there that will one-shot me. And I really don't feel like going and doing all that all over again. When are we finding the Rolling Stone doors and the Incubus doors? Hang on, what's an Incubus door? Honestly, Rolling Stone doors are self-explanatory. They're a band, right? I can't, you know what? I hear, like, in my brain, I'm like, I'm pretty sure Rolling Stone is a band, but also at the same time, I think it's a magazine. So I'm not sure. Speed booster, okay. Well, speed booster is pretty good. It's both? Is it the same person that owns both? Okay, we have yellow door here. That doesn't matter. Yellow door. Can't... speed booster. But I can't get up there, so it doesn't matter. Darn it. Okay, this'll work. Okay. Now we go. We go fast. Oh, heck. Never mind. I lied. We don't do this. This is dumb. Turn around. So the missiles that are over here are not, in fact, missile data. So even if I do this, I'm not going to be able to use them. I do have to wait until I get missile data. I gotta go the other way. Probably Sector 3 is next. Can we stop running and overpassing this? A tribute band? Oh no. I don't know that I've gotten anything from Sector 1 yet. So let's go in there and see how this goes, because this could be good too. An E-tank would be nice. But without, literally any, what's it called? Yeah, anything. All right. Yellow door, yellow door, yellow door, yellow door. Everything is yellow doors. And this is a hot room, but I can't do anything because I don't have screw attack. So we're looking for a yellow lock. I still think it's going to be in Sector 3. Oh, Coldplay room, it's all yellow. Smug emotes. Bow, bow, bow. Oh no. Okay, thank goodness. Danger. Don't touch me, everything hurts. Don't go in there because it's too hot. No, thank you. Another yellow door. Oh, God. Please tell me this is open. Oh, thank God. Is this gonna be a yellow door? Locks? Or missile data? Neither. Okay, I guess we're going to Sector 5. That was unexpected. Or no, it wants me to go through the hot room. I don't have anything to deal with these guys. Okay. So we're going this way, I guess, but we have nothing to attack anything. So if anything is here... Oh, God. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, 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 no. You know what? Nope. We're going. I would like this guy to go away. Because he will kill me. I'm so squishy. Come back. No. No, don't be that. Don't be there. Come down here, please. So I don't have to deal with you. Ah! Ah! God! Oh my God! Nope. Oh no. Yikes! This is so dangerous! I'm dying here. Oh! Save, 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 save. I don't want to go this way. It's gonna hurt so bad. I'm gonna die. Thank you. Hey, hey, Daniel. Oh gosh, this is really not good. Really not good. I don't think that I can actually get through here like this. I don't have missiles. It's got to be Sector 5. I'm not even gonna contemplate fighting you, because last time I did, you turned into weird. And I couldn't fight you back. Oh, wait. Sector 5. Or Sector 6. No, because I'm pretty sure Sector 6 had blue doors. So it's gotta be Sector 5. Sector 5 better give me something good. That's all I have to say. But Sector 1. But Sector 1 might have yellow doors. Sector 1 is yellow doors. Okay. Blue doors, yellow doors. Annoying things. Sector 5. Cold. But we now have Varia. So far 2026 has been pretty good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? It's been, you know, it has only been a couple days, but so far it's been pretty good. I'm like, wait a second. I can't go up here. I don't have high jump. Don't even think about it. Okay, so we gotta go up and around. I don't really feel like fighting these guys. Oh no, nope, nope, nope. Okay, so I need Wave Beam to come back through this way. Come here. Thank you. Can't go through there. Oh, come back here. Yellow doors? That one's actually kind of vanilla. Thank you. This is a way out, and only a way out. Right now. Oh, hey. Hoping things get better. I'm hoping for the best for you. Now my thing is, I don't know if yeah. At the moment, I feel like I have to go into an area that I would normally not go into. Oh, I'm at 31 HP. I don't know that I want to do this. Ah! 15! That gave me nothing back! Can't go through there. Data room is a one-way. We can go there, but it's probable that we might not actually get out of there. I mean, we might not even make it there, to be honest. Yeah. Please be something nice. Like wave beam. Missile tank. Okay, well, we're stuck. Well, I say stuck, but that's not true, technically. We're definitely dying, though. Oh, I can't believe we did not die. Yeah, there's also no way up here. So I'm pretty sure we're stuck. This is blue doors. Where's my missile data? We have Vardia? Vardia? Hello? I think the important thing, right, Daniel, is that there's like a time and a place and whatnot, and it depends on what, you know, the rules are for the community and stuff. For the stream, some people do things in order to, like, have a, like, you know, some people play games to, like, escape, the IRL world, right? So, I don't blame somebody if they don't want to talk about things. We can go through here. Hopefully we can get something. Here's hoping we can get out of here. Oh. Danger. Oh. Some of these, like, ledges are super close. Like, it feels like I'm just going to... I can't... Maybe? No, I don't have missiles. So I can get one of them here, but I can't get the other. Yeah, hopefully missile data or something. Oh, power bombs. Oh man, we're getting a whole lot of nothing. So power bombs are there. Missiles data's there. Or not missile data, but just missiles in general. The important thing is we can save. Everything is so high damage. We can warp. We can always use the warp function to warp back to the beginning of the game. I say the beginning of the game, but it's our spawn point is different depending upon like where where I spawned in, right? It's actually different. For me, I spawned in at Sector 4. It would be great if I was better at aiming, but I'm not. Oh. Do you have to get the data from the data rooms? In order to beat the game, no. This one in particular is like I have to find a specific number of infant Metroids. If you look on the status screen, you see like right there on the top, it says 0 out of 4. I'm looking for baby Metroids. They're they're on the bosses. So I need to kill a specific number of bosses. It's random which boss has them and doesn't have them, while also still needing to find all the items that I need to beat the game. Yeah, take care, Daniel. Danger. Oh my god. Nope. I'm not even going to. I'm trying to. Nope, that's not fair. Come on, stop putting that there. Okay, there we go. Oh. Well, hopefully we can get through here without getting attacked by everything, but right now everything hurts. Oh. Xeon, are we winning? Hopefully. Right now we're doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not making much progress, and it's not for lack of trying, it's just pain. Hi. I'm trying to find the items that I need to beat the game. Right now, I have not found a lot of things. There's a fish down here that's gonna kick my face in. Ah, but it's fine. No. 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 Ay. Honestly, I've gotten really good at dodging fish. It's probably chat's fault. Less good at dodging those, though. This seems like a precarious situation. I have no health. Rude. Realize that Saku's not a VTuber at the moment. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a fish. I'll keep that in mind. I do, honestly, have no idea if I can dodge a wrench. I'm not gonna lie. I've never tried. So... I'm gonna go real fast and hopefully get this and then get out before the other things come back down. Woo! Have you seen Dodgeball? No? Like the game or a movie? On one occasion, I was able to throw a fish at non-VTuber Saku. Yeah, at SGDQ. I'm just waiting for me to run into a door that's locked that I can't get through. Yo, have Have a good night, Deterius. So we have bombs, so we can actually get out of this. E-tank! Yes! Oh my god! Thank goodness, we finally have health. Ooh. No. Does that need speed booster? Yeah, no. I mean, I have speed booster, but I don't have... I have speed booster, but I don't have gravity. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I've not seen Dodgeball, the movie. So my problem right now, Kanzeon, is that I don't have missile data. I don't have power bombs. I don't have like power bomb data. I don't have gravity. I don't have any of the door locks. The door locks are randomized. So I'm struggling because somewhere in here is my any of those, basically. Yellow door locks is big right now. Can't do anything here, so we can't get around that. If there was an evil version of you and they said, I'm the true SakuraTsubasa and I'm not as kind as the one you've come to know, what would you say? That's an excellent question. I don't know. An evil Saku. More evil? I feel like that would warp around and be good. Wow. Not evil Sak. I thought the real Saku was evil Saku. I'm being bullied? What the heck? Hello? Oh, I should probably save. We've made some progress. Got an E-tank I don't want to lose. Okay, so let me save and mark down. We got this, and we got this, and we got this, and we didn't get that. We probably could have... No. Oh, no, we got this, but we didn't do Ceres because we would have gotten our butt kicked. So... we did the missile expansion there. We didn't do any of that other stuff. Okay. Sector 3, I can't mark down because I didn't get green door locks so far, and they track weird. Oh, I thought this was the one with the thing, but it's 2. It's Sector 2 that I was thinking of. I want to make cinnamon buns. Random, I know, but like, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? Kinda, yeah. What if they wanted to 1v1 you at Smash Bros? Losers banished to the Shadow Realm? Then I would run. because there's no way that yeah. I would die because I'm not very good at Smash Bros. This one's already evil. The alternate reality one is Saku's goofy twin, SakuraTsubasa. Okay. This is a story. Here in Manitoba, we have a very large Ukrainian, Polish, German community. And we like a common thing that you'll find here is pierogies and kielbasa. Kielbasa? I don't know how to pronounce it properly. But in Manitoba, it's called kubasa. It has been, that is what it's named. That is how it's pronounced here. It is the same thing, but it is, I don't think it's just Manitoba either. It's just, yeah, that is what it's called. So my uncle keeps calling me SakuraTsubasa instead of Tsubasa. So that's why that's yeah. What would evil Saku look like? A menace. Evil Saku would not look like goth Saku. I think that's different. Ah, charge beam. I do like this. Like that? No. I believe I'm being bullied. So, what the heck do I do now with charge beam? I mean, it's nice that I'm not gonna die immediately. I need to save or I'm going to die. I would say maybe like a newer Harley Quinn after a fight. I don't know. I think like definitely more punk than goth. For sure. Ice effect added to missiles that we can't actually use. Ouch. Ow. Look, if you don't want the mods thinking you're evil Saku, you gotta keep the food dungeon, or you keep the dungeon stocked with better food. Listen, pierogies and kubasa. Best food. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that would be really interesting, Rashkavar. With an evil smirk, she says you wished on the New Year's Eve for a kinder heart and loving soul, so all the darkness in your heart had to go somewhere, and thus I was born from the darkness in your soul. She says with fishnet stockings. Merc corresponds. That's some Kingdom Hearts level darkness stuff right there. Ah. I just have to keep on shooting everything with my charge beam. Yikes. Please, come on. Give me something, please. That doesn't suck. What do I do now? Everything is super danger. Yikes. Hi. How's it going? She takes over your channel, only streams survival horror. Okay, then we know that that has to be an imposter. Saku would never stream Resident Evil. Do you remember when I started Resident Evil? What happened? I spent like how long just being a chicken? Ooh. Excuse me. Honestly, I should have been going way faster than I am now. I'm gonna like spend so long just getting all these items, and then I'm not gonna get the fancy Samus picture. Ah! Well, well, well. I am not getting out of here. So, bye-bye, charge beam. Is this the first Metroid? Oh god, no. This is, Oh wait, I have charge beam. This is not, yeah. This is, Metroid 4. And yeah, this is a randomizer. Okay, let me think. How do I want to do this? We are still missing a door lock. We still don't have power bombs. I don't have jump. Speed booster is not going to help me. We don't have wave beam, so we can't do that. That's locked by a yellow door. It's gotta be Sector 6. Sorry. By Sector 6, I mean Sector 4. 5. The one with the number. The one with the number. Yes, Kippa, that's exactly what I was saying. The one with the number. Alave, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. 36 months. Oh my god. I gotta sneeze. Ah. Hang on. Brain needs rebooting for a second. Okay. Does this work? Ah! It does, but barely. Oh, God. All right. Hey, shotties. Remember to be careful because it's English only chat. Hello? How come I got it the first time? Can't do it this time. Hello? What's happening? What's a loan word? Oh. Oh, like loaned to the English language? Also an English word? Is it? Is it misspelled? S-A-L-U-D? Were you trying to say salad? I'm in danger. Ooh. Yo! Pseudo screw! This is probably a bad idea. How do I do this? I don't think there's anything that is going to, like, I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. And excuse me. How come I am incapable of making this jump? Rude. I don't know that this is the right way either. I genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Charge beam. What would charge beam unlock besides bosses? I mean, it must be sector 2. No, because that was locked by a blue door. Blue door, yellow door, every other color door. Oh gosh. For some reason I thought that, yeah. Good health. Bam, 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 bam. Where do I go from here? Baria. See, if it was... I genuinely don't know where to go from here. Sector 4. I can't get to Ceres. And I don't have power bombs. And I don't have anything for that. So I can't do any of those. Sector 4 is done to the maximum that I can do it. Because everything else requires speed booster. Sector 6? I don't know. I'm pretty sure has a blue door. So we'll go there. But I'm pretty sure we're stuck without it. Right? I'm pretty sure this one? Yeah, blue door. I'm pretty sure also Sector 3 had specific colored doors. Oh, but it probably wants... Oh, gosh. But it wants me to go across... Does it want me to go across the lava? That's not possible. I feel like this is not possible. But this seems like the only option that I have right now. Go away, go away. Please no bully. Cause like we can go through here. Oh, I can do this. That's what it is. Okay. I'm like, I couldn't kill this guy before. Oh, I'm dead now, though. Okay, keep an eye on the bottom. See if there's any flashing lava. But also, there's this guy. Oh, okay, well we're definitely in trouble now. But it's fine. Okay, wave beam. Oh good. Wave beam. Ah! No! What? That wasn't the right way. We still don't have, I'm trying to think of like, where does wave beam take me? We have a couple of places, but I don't know that any of them are really, I mean, Sector 4. Sector 4 has wave beam location. Sector 5 has a wave beam location. This is so nice. Oh my god. Having the ability to shoot through the walls is amazing. You know, it's funny, because that guy just made me turn in order to shoot them. Shine sparking causes you not to take damage infusion? Yeah. Thankfully, yes. Super Metroid, you take damage just by shine sparking. But you become kind of like semi-invincible while you're doing it. Infusion? I don't want to go there. crossing my fingers that the animals are nice and give me something good. Going up. If they're not nice, are they back on the menu? No! No animals are on the menu. Yellow doors would be really nice right now. Missile data! Thank goodness we finally have some. And I'm pretty sure we have ice data as well. Yes, ice missile data. Thank goodness. All right. I should also mark down that I have charge beam and wave beam, because I have not. Yeah, I don't think I can get this. Yeah, darn. Alright, well, looks like we can't save the animals right now. Well, we will be able to later. Save. Gosh, missile data is so nice. Oh my goodness. What's even better would be to have, like, actual, you know, missile or actual door locks. Still no for that. We don't have power bombs, or well, no, because the door locks over here are random. I knew it! I knew it! I knew that this would be gross! Why? This is bad. This is so bad. Yikes. I'm so worried. I don't want any bees, thank you. No! That's so much damage. That's so much damage. That's so much damage. Don't touch me. 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 Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way I can survive this. Okay, that's fine. Where are we? Here. Okay. Yeah. No. We're gonna go back to Sector 4, where we belong. Can we get to... No. We can't get to Ceres without gravity. I think it has to be Sector 2. There has to be something in Sector 2 that we can do. Which would be gross. Honestly. Wait, did I just run by Sector 2? You have a song stuck in your head? feel like I've heard that song before. Maybe? I should heal. Or, yeah. I know that song, but I don't know who sings it. Linkin Park. Oh, okay. That's why I know it. Oh, that's Powerbomb. Oh gosh, blue? Hello? Thank you. And I don't think there's anything that I can do in here. Because I'm pretty sure this is a locked door. And the one up here is a locked door. Not here, but at the end of that hallway. A screw attack. Oh, hang on. We have, yeah. We have something over here, but we lost it when we, had to reset. Are you heading to sleep, Jack? Not yet? Ah, okay. My bad. Sector 4, there's also a door that I feel like we have to go to. Nah. This guy has got me more than once. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty edgy, Marco. Alright, let's go back to Sector 4. And cross our fingers and hope that this gives me stupid yellow door locks before I lose my mind. Oh, is that... Wait. I didn't see anything in there of that. Oh, Automod blocked it. Oh, that's why. Oh! Oh, I knew it would be yellow door locks. Okay. Finally, we've got some actual doors. Gosh. This whole thing has been like, yeah. Finally. Now let's think. Yellow door locks. Where do we find them? Sector 1. No. Yes. Yes. Sector 1. Okay, mark this off too, because that one has been claimed. For some reason, I have a Madonna song stuck in my head now. Yeah, I never, you know what, the one thing that I don't know about, like, I have so many programs up on my computer so I can do everything at once, right, for stream. Between Emo Tracker, the actual, like, you know, game software, the, OBS, chat, and, like, a variety of other things. One of the things that I find that I struggle with, decently, is the fact that the way that this deals with, the way that the chat thing deals with, like redirects on YouTube, as well as, alerts. It doesn't put them up, like, it doesn't show me mod alerts for YouTube or other things like that. Oh good, a blue door. As soon as I go through yellow door, we immediately get hit with a blue door. I'm pretty sure the first part you were trying to say is hi instead of I. Maybe I can get the stuff in the bottom. Or I'm. That's what you're trying to say. Okay, sorry. I knew that there was a letter missing there. I just couldn't tell if it was on the front or the back. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to see if I can rush over from here. If I die, then no. Oh! Okay. Why is it every time that I do this, I get slapped in the face by a random door that I don't have? Might as well just see what this is. Oh good, more missiles. And as for can I say that? Well, probably not, because I don't want to get slapped in the face by Disney. As thrilling as that sounds. I can't do any of this. Sector 1 is locked by blue doors, just all around. So what else do we have? Yellow doors blocking. Probably the main sector. Let's go back, go up, and cross our fingers, and hopefully we can get something here. No. This is towards the ship. I don't want to go there. Also, I don't know that I've said hi to everybody in the chat yet. I just want to say hello to, Roller Toaster, Alve, Shotties, Subpar, Chess Player. I hope you're all doing well. I have, like, super growly tummy. I am mega hungry. So there's a boss over here that we can fight. The real question is, yo, thank you so much for the follow. seems like a chill place to be. Thank you. That's it? Is that how you say your name? I'm gonna try not to get my butt kicked by this boss. I can't guarantee anything because it's gonna hurt. But also at the same time, I have Wave Beam and Charge Beam, which I normally wouldn't have for this. Can you not? This boss is so weird. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. No. We have Ice Beam, or Ice Missiles, so that did more damage than normal. Okay, one boss down. Not the bosses we needed, though. So, that's fine. Yay. I know talking about animals would make me hungry. I don't know. I haven't been super eating great because I was so sick for a while. I was like living off of soup and whatever else. Now my tummy's been upsetty spaghetti. I'm hoping that there's no doors along the way that's gonna prevent me from going to the top. You know what's gonna be even worse though? Is if we go to the top and there is okay, blue doors. Okay, well I guess we're not going in there. If we go to the top and then we fall down, then we can't get back up because whatever is down here is just like, you know, a locked door that we can't leave. The save room or whatever else that would be there would also have a door lock on it. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Oh good, missiles. More junk. More junk. Can I please just have a nice oh nice save point actually doesn't have a door lock on it, but there's a lot of blue doors around and that makes me nervous. So we can't get that because it's a blue door. I'm starting to sense a blue door pattern. Can I please? No? Okay. How about now? No? Okay. No? How about now? No? Oh my god, it's diffusion missiles! I guess we're going to Sector 4. Okay. What? Was like that after dental work you had earlier this month, going back to a normal diet after soft foods like soup takes time. Yeah. It's like everything is making my stomach upset after not eating anything but soup for a while. Alright, so we can't go up because we need blue doors. We can't do that one to my left because I need... Okay. We could save the animals, but that doesn't give me anything. We don't have power bombs. We don't have power bombs. None of those can be gotten with anything but power bombs. And if I even so much as look in the general direction of Yakuza, I will get my butt kicked. So let's not go over there either. Diffusion missiles, but no blue doors. No green doors, no red doors. I had, what was it? Yogurt and rice. And it was good. Did not make my stomach upset. But yeah, definitely went full, like, pizza, and my stomach is like... Do not go full pizza. We're back in Sector 2 again. Now, I can't remember if the bottom... I'm pretty sure the bottom both directions were blue. But I do think there might be a possibility that some of these might have been yellow. Soup to pizza is a serious escalation. It is! Please don't be blue doors. Oh boy. Oh, it's a blue door. Okay. Well, this could be bad. Maybe. Space jump? Come on, space jump. Or blue door. Be vanilla. Okay. Well, heck. Looks like we're not getting out of here. But we know what that is, at least. Diffusion missiles? I guess. We did get those. Full pizza sounds like a food redeem. Yellow door? Please be blue door. Come on, blue door. Okay. Man. I'm being bullied. Hello? It's always blue doors. What's going on? Is there even anything I can do down here? I guess. I'm trying to remember. We did get diffusion missiles, so like this is really goofy. Okay. Oh, because I'm in gravity. Yeah, I don't have I don't have gravity, so I can't jump with that. What do I want to do now? We could try Sector 3. I don't know what's in Sector 3 for doors. But it looks to be our current option. Yo, have a good night, Scarth. Take care. Can't believe it's already 5 in the morning. Here I am wandering around looking for a door lock. Or anything, actually. Honestly, I'd like to find anything. I'm so lost right now. We don't have screw attack. Is this blue doors or yellow doors? I hope this is yellow doors. Yes! Oh my god. Thank goodness. Not gonna do that yet. Oh my god, that's rude. I see. I'm wondering... Can I pseudo screw? Nope. Nope. I was trying. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully we can get something good from here. Okay, that's power bomb, which we don't have. No. Why is this always... Oh no. Oh no. I think that I know what I have to do. Gross. Come back here. Rude. Gross. What? Oh my god. This is butts. Okay, well, there's my level 1 door lock. Okay. What she just did with remarkable skill. Thank you. Thank you. What I had to do was I had to freeze all of the... So all of these, here, I'll just go back in the room and show you. In here, all of those blocks that are to the right of me, those are crumble blocks. If I touch them, I will fall in the lava and I will die. So I have to freeze the guys and make sure that they don't die, because, you know, if I hit them more than once, they will disappear and I will fall in the lava and die. And or if I freeze them in the wrong position and I don't have enough height or anything else, like if they're farther back than where I need them to be, then I will miss and fall in the lava and die. So yeah, a lot of it was just I needed to not fall in the lava and die. I'm not going that way. Absolutely not. Rude, come back here. Basically, any mistake that I would make there would cost me and I would fall in the lava and die. And I actually did it incredibly well, and it looked like a breeze, even though it was not. I'm quite impressed with my ability there. I was quite happy. Missiles. Heck. Hey. There we go. Here's hoping that this isn't a door that I can't open. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I needed the save point. I don't want to die. Another pro gamer clip to add to the shorts channel. Thank you, Star Fury. Okay, power bombs. You can't get because we don't have power bombs or screw attack or yeah. This is probably a death. By the way, what I'm about to do is going to get me killed. Probably, most likely, maybe. We'll see. Oh. Ow. Yikes. I cannot fall. Or I will die. Or I could just whiff on the boss fight. No. There we go. So you're supposed to do this with high jump, but I'm weird. And don't, apparently. Oh, good. Oh my god! Skill! Ooh! That was darn good! Oh. Oh! What? Super missiles? Whoa, that's a really nice place to find it. We have all the missile upgrades now. Also expected to have super missiles, which she doesn't quite have the power of. Speaking of, yep, I got super missiles. Vanilla supers. Yo, we'll have a good night, Jack. Ah. I need to pick up all these guys. Or I will get enemies that I have a hard time killing. Okay, here we go. Let's see what the entrance is here. Okay, it's just, yeah. And there's no door on the other side, so I don't have to worry about it. Regular missiles. Oh, I cannot believe that has gone as well as it did. Yeah, let me just mark things down here. I have not gotten that one. I have gotten that one, but that one, is that one green doors? Level 2 security locks we don't have, so we can't mark that down yet. This one we've gotten, that one we've gotten, that one we haven't gotten, and that one we have not gotten. we've gotten this one and these two. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of all the things that I've picked up so far. We have, thankfully, okay, more power bombs that we can't use. Rude. Okay, fine. They just keep respawning, so let's get rid of them. That works. All I needed was one. I would really like my lips to stop being so darn dry. This is like bad winter weather. Alright, so now we have blue doors. So where do I want to go with blue doors now? We can go into Sector 6. We have Varia, but we don't have gravity. We have so many missiles. So many missiles. Just change the weather. Oh, why did I not think of that? There is... There is an item left in Sector 3 that I could get, but I'm like, I don't want to. So let's... No. You know what? No, we're gonna go to Sector 1. There's still so much stuff in Sector 1. I really think that it's probably a better idea than Sector 6. I can't believe we beat I can't believe we beat that boss. You looked at the weather for the next week here and you don't like it? What kind of weather is it? Super hot? Rude. Okay. More everything. Everything is between 38 and 40. Oh, gross. All right. Woo! An E-tank! Finally! Another one. So the good thing is that once we save, anything that we've saved prior will stay in our inventory. So I'm trying to mark things off only when I save so that I can make sure that I'm keeping track of all the things. I normally don't go this way, but I'm also, like, it's door lock rando, so it's possible that I can just go in reverse, depending upon, yeah. Depending upon what, I'm supposed to do. It's like, I might find a door that's just locked in front of me. Oh, good. More eating. We're starting to finally get some health. So, boss room coming up. I guess. We don't have screw attack. This boss is gonna die real fast. If I actually hit it. Oh! Okay, high jump. And jump ball is nice. Please tell me... Oh, God. Ah, I'm a goof. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, more power bombs. And we don't have gravity suits, so we can't do anything else here. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. We did skip a couple of things. But I don't know that any of it was like super vital. We did get high jump, which is big. Now all of our stuff that we got from, you know, that guy is in logic. So, the box fight that we did. Still missing gravity though. Gravity is big. We also have, no. Sector 4 does have one thing that we need. Although I don't know what it is. I think it's just missiles. No. Yeah, we'll just leave it. It's missiles. Sector 6. We're going to Sector 6. Just to see if there's a door. We gotta find the other door locks. Inevitably, there's going to be one. I wonder what my weather's gonna be like here. I feel like cold, but like sometimes it gets real nice. Like only minus 20 or something like that in like this season wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Gravity! Real nice is relative, yeah. I mean, like I said, real nice for me, is gonna be minus 20. Alright, so we have gravity, which is a big deal, because now we can start really kicking butt. I'm going to recharge, I'm going to save, because, and like I said, anytime that I save, I'm locking in the items that I have, because I never know if I'm gonna actually get locked in or not. Yo, Space, thank you so much for the follow! Okay, crossing my fingers, this won't be too bad. Ah! Gosh, here we go again. I'm like, oh shoot, I don't have, what's it called? Oh my god. I was gonna say, oh shoot, I don't have, super missiles, but then I forgot we just got them. Also, screw attack! Oh my gosh. A great game, Pig. Been watching as I wake up here. I do like this game quite a bit. No, come back here. I can't reach you now. I need space jump. Dilemma. We have so many places we can go now. Screw attack is one of those ones that just like opens everything. I just tried to use power bombs, but I don't have power bombs. So, ooh, but level 2 door locks is pretty big. I might have seen you playing before. Sounds familiar. I play on, I have, if you watch Metroid Fusion videos of like randos on YouTube, it might be like I upload my VODs there, and yeah, previous rando runs. I can't go that way. Okay. Gosh, memory. Oh, that was so good. For those of you who are not familiar with this game, there is specific spots on here that if you bomb the wrong spot, a pillar will come up. This is a speed booster room specifically. So if you don't get the stuff, right, the speed booster run from like close to the very edge, then you could be in trouble. And that was actually really good, what I just did. So I am proud of myself. Also, really, if you don't figure out the puzzle, you don't leave. Yes. I'm just like waiting for a red door to pop up in my face and be like, ha ha! Not today! Oh yeah, I have high jump. I'm like, wow, I can't believe I reached that. Alright, boss time. How rude. I'm in danger. Ow. You mind? Go away. Woo! We finally got one of our infant Metroids. Nice. Okay. go. I have normal screw. So I know pseudo screw. At the moment, at least. Alright. I'm just marking things off that I've picked up already. That is box 2 fight. That's box 2 fight. That's the actual box 2 fight. That is the speed booster room over there that we can't get to. There's 2 more checks here we can do besides the data room that's not really a data room. I don't think I've ever tried to fight the boss with screw attack. This guy's gonna hurt me on the way out. Oh, never mind. Mind. Getting rid of that door is nice because now I'm not going to have to speed booster to get out of here. Because it'll assume that I've already done the boss fight, which I have. I don't have power bombs, so... I should be saving, but I'm getting confident. And the only thing that could stop me, is a red door. Darn. Or not being able to jump. Which was not what I was expecting. No! Oh! No! What? Power bombs? Okay, I lied. Power bombs can also stop me. So we can save here and go back. Oh well. Okay, let's warp. And we'll go to, now that we have water stuff, we can do a whole lot of things here. Yeah. No SAX to knock it down for me. What a jerk. I keep forgetting that I have Spring Ball. I'm trying to screw attack this guy. It is not working. Do, 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 do. I guess I could have gone the other way, but it's fine. Let's go fight Ceres and hopefully find ourselves another infant Metroid. We need 4 of them. This is a good save point to get because, yeah, it could be a pain in the butt depending upon what's over here for doors. And if you have gravity, easy place for somebody to soft lock. I went the wrong way. Can you please? No? Thank you. Rude. I whiffed! So this is, Speed Booster boss. Which means it's not a beam, so we don't have to worry about shooting it in the eyeball. And, yeah, so we just have to wait for it to become immune before we hit it again. Hey, Robin! How you doing? We did get fused with Ceres, and all we got were more missiles. Big sad. More missiles! 85 now. Which is way more than I will ever need. I don't know. Never mind. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it's not, because there is that one guy. Nightmare. Hey, Anna. Oh. There's a few different ways that we can go. I'll have to keep track of every different possibility and if it's locked or not. It's way too early. What? Too early? It's great time. Wow, more power bombs. Do we want to go this way? Probably not. Are we gonna go this way? I guess so. Oh, good. E-tank. Perfect. This is a bad idea. If on a scale of 1 to bad, this one is right up there. Okay. What am I doing? Skill. That's... Oh, God. I froze that enemy so that I could stand on it to get this. That's what I'm doing. It was a goofy idea. But it worked. So, I'll take it. I don't want to go fight Nightmare, but I feel like that is the way that we're heading. So, could we? Maybe. We'll probably die. But we'll see. Oh. Oh my God. Hefe! How you doing? Welcome in. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you there either. Can I get space jump? Ah, just your everyday power bombs that we can't use. Oh. Finally got a good night's sleep. Nice. Got the good sleep. Oh, gosh. Yikes. How? This feels like it would be a pain in the butt to do. Oh. I'm gonna try, though. Ah, darn. No, we're not doing it. I'm good. I'm gonna save. And maybe we don't go this way. 'Cause, I mean, we could, but also it sucks. I don't want to go fight Nightmare. Nightmare's butts. Hey, Tricky. Rude, 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 and more rude. Oh. What if I get space jump right here? Oh, e-tank. How vanilla. This is gonna hurt real bad. I saved, right? I hope so, because we're probably not gonna survive this. Oh my! Oh! Great! Trying to get him to come up as much as possible. Can you not? He's weak against missiles, but I'm weak against everything. I'm weak against damage. Okay, good. Okay. Leg! Whew! Go, 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 go! I can't believe this is working! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. No. No. Ugh. Yeah! Wow. Well, that went better than I expected it to, I'm not gonna lie. Ba-bam! In terms of lore, are you talking about the guy that we just fought? His name is Nightmare. Is like something we were experimenting on? Question mark? I don't know. Not me or whatever, but like scientists. Also, we've been playing this game for 1 hour, 21 minutes, which is quite a long time for not being able to get through most of the areas. Oh, the X was a Metroid? Oh, yeah. I'm trying to... In order to beat the game, I need to find a specific number of Metroids. And so, there, I put them on bosses so it would make me fight bosses. Otherwise, I would just wander around and not touch them. Basically an incentive to actually fight the bosses of the game. Hefe, thank you so much for the watch streak. I mean, the rando puts in its own lore, Robin. That in this facility there was an infant Metroid breeding ground. And that the Metroids broke out and they're being held by bosses. Not that we are absorbing not that we're absorbing the X and it's becoming a Metroid. It's that the X parasite was holding a Metroid, is what they're saying. Like they put stuff together. They put stuff together for it. Yeah, it makes sense. Sorry, I'm thirsty, so. I had run out of liquids and I was gonna start coughing more. It's too early to be talking about lore, but lore! It's so interesting. Ay, ay, ay. Quick. Quick. Get rid of the other purple guy before— No! Come back here. Saku shake. Go, 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 go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Gamer. Oh, gosh. Save point. Homebrew planet. Why did a homebrew coffee? Hello? That's not what you said. You're making your own lore about a homebrew planet. I'm falling. That has mega volcano on one side, giant ice cap on the other. Oh, interesting. I'm in the middle of writing a short story. It's for, it's from an incentive. And then, I was going to... The one thing that I wasn't sure about was, like, I wasn't sure how long the short story was going to be, and it feels like it's turning into a much longer than short story, which I know is not a thing, but also it's just funny that it's that way. As long as there's no red doors, we're fine. I thought I got an energy tank. I'm pretty sure I just saw my E-tanks go up. Go. Oh yeah, I can just screw attack. Oh wait, no, because I've got wave beam and all that stuff. So I don't need to worry about that. Okay, no red doors, so we're fine. Yellow door on the inside, though, can be a little scary. Sometimes I worry that, like, I don't know enough about, like, actual Earth stuff, like, science, to make a book. Because somebody'd be like, that's not realistic. But... yeah. Lots of fiction is unrealistic? Oh. Oh. Just set it on another planet? Oh gosh, you know, I'm so bad at this whole, like, coming in here. No, we're not doing. Thank gosh, we don't have power bombs anyways. So. I just need to make sure that this is. Oh god. Oh, not a red door. Thank goodness. Every time I go, like, a little bit more over, I'm like, oh shoot, what if this next one is a red door? Excuse me. We should save, though. I'm a science nerd, but also like Stargate. That was a pretty good movie. I just like anything space related, let's be real. I'm in danger. Okay, it worked, I guess. Shouldn't have. Power bomb data! Oh my god! Power bomb data, power bomb data, power bomb data. We've got power bomb data. This is also really not nice. That it's giving me all this stuff and no wide beam or ice beam or any of that other stuff or space jump. I'm gonna go through sector 2 and there's gonna be like 10,000 doors I can't open probably. Somewhere there's red doors. But yeah. Okay, let's take a look, make sure. We've got Ceres we've killed. We've done that. We haven't done that. We've done those two. And we haven't gotten that one, but we've gotten that one. And we can't mark that one down because it's red door. And yeah. Yeah, space jump. Well, not space jump and red door. Eventually, I'm gonna find a red door. I haven't found any yet, but that's not necessarily saying there is none. It's just that I haven't run into any of them at the moment. Typically, there's at least one of each type. But yeah, if you, like right to the thing here, you can see one of them is still locked, and it's just the red doors. I haven't marked down any of the other ones because I don't know that I've actually grabbed the location for them. So I have to go to each sector and verify that I have everything from there. We'll start with sector 1. We'll continue through. Yeah. I did think about, like, updating the tracker, but I'm in the middle of making a video. Also, speaking of which, Mernco, I'm gonna need one more thing, one more recording that I've noticed. One more thing, please. Yep. Exactly. One more thing. I don't have space jump. What am I trying to do? E-tank. Yes, please, Mernko. Darn it. Okay, well that's not happening. You've been highly enjoying my stream and highlight, or my stream highlight vids. I have been enjoying watching them too. You can thank Infamous for that. Because Infamous is the one that does them. But yeah, Infamous is really good at putting stuff together. Fogs and Mernko also help out with each of them. I'm hoping that's perfect. Ah, no! Darn. Okay, that's fine. It was close. But alas. Yes. Mernko helps put clips together. Fox goes through everything and makes sure that it's up to my standards, which are quite high. Open the door, please. Hi, Dynasty! How are you doing? Darn it. Atmospheric stabilizer online. Let me in. Let me in. Your standards, do they involve spaghetti? No. No, spaghetti is normally when I'm upsetty. Sick but surviving. No, no sick. I forgot about that. Ooh, nice. I have a mod list that I've basically got ready for Minecraft. The thing that I'm trying to find is what's it called? We have a Minecraft server for subscribers, and I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to, like, not whether or not, I'm trying to see if there's any quality of life things. Like, I've got a lot of stuff for like, there's a lot of things for like World Gen and other stuff like that, and one of the things that I just don't find a lot of for suggestions in the list was things like, you know, Orvane or Treecapitator or other things like that. I'm trying to see if I can find some good ones and some other ones that will help with load times and other like server-side mods that we can have that will help it not be so laggy. Okay. But I've been working hard on it, so I will have you know that I am doing a good job. It's just taking me a long time because I'm only one person and I'm running 5,000 things at once. Oh my god, is that Sakura? You're spelling Kubasa wrong. Hey, at least if you're gonna make fun of me with the right spelling. You're spelling it the correct way, the Polish way. You gotta spell it the Canadian way. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Yeah, but that's Kilbasa, not Kubasa. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for apologizing. Tsubasa, yeah, it's either K or U. Either works, but yeah, it's spelled like that here. Good morning, Gryffindor. Oh. Oh. I don't think that there's anything in here. I'm pretty sure that this is a, yeah, that's definitely a AP one. Oh my god. Allergies. Thank you. No, that's not how you spell sorry. Oh good, more power bombs. I feel like I'm being insulted. What's going on in my chat? What do you mean, soury? Excuse me. Hello? Let me up. You know what I want right now? Which is like really out of the blue? Cheetos. Saku lecturing people on spelling properly? Yes, I am a professional. Professional at incorrect spelling. Maybe professional streamer and goofball, excuse me. I'm here to save the animals. You know what? Let's do this. What am I doing? I have wave beam. Okay. I shot! But I did not shot! Whew. Save the animals! No, not tasty animals. I tried all the letters of over. O, V, and R. It makes sense. So what's happened so far? Well, we've been stuck with doors because it's door rando. So, there's been doors that have been locked that we are now going through and opening. So, there's that. I need to do this real fast, because if I don't, then I'm gonna have a weird time when it actually comes back around that it was here the whole time. I swear to gosh, Molly. You leave my Edacoons alone. Watch this be a red door. Oh, good. Missiles? Yeah. I'm like, I saw the number go up. So it's probably missiles. Let's see what this hint is. Probably, hey, the hint system isn't implemented yet. Actually, let's recharge so that we can get our power bombs. I feel like we should go into Sector 2, but I'm really worried about Sector 2 because getting out of Sector 2 is going to be a pain. But also, it's probably where the last two baby Metroids are. Hello? It's going to be faster if we just warp. I gotta sneeze. Let's go up. Oh. I don't remember what was here. I don't think it was Space Jump. It was E-Tank. Did you know that Pokemon teaches both Spanish and German? I did not. Mostly because I don't really play Pokemon. More E-Tank. So... I don't end up, seeing any of that. I'm not sure how that would teach. Like, how that would teach somebody Spanish from the names, because it's not like there's 3 or 1 or 2, if that makes sense. Rude. No, it is different. It is interesting that it's got, what's it called? That it's got thingies, like that it's got that in the name. I was just, you said that it helped, like it taught those things, so I was wondering, like, if there was something that I didn't understand about those birds. Hello? Here we go. I don't have any... Oh god. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Plasma. So that means it's a beam, which means we gotta worry about the eyeball. We have screw attack, so we can just jump over the thing and not have to worry about actually getting hit by it. Yeah! That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I do definitely think it's interesting. I just thought that I might have missed something. That's why I was confused. Thank you for the good luck on the rando. Yeah. The order you encounter them. Oh! I didn't even know that. That's pretty cool. Hey, Fenty. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Patty! Oh my god! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Can we get a shout out, please? Thank you so much! How are you doing? How was stream? Castlevania 3? Oh man, like, is that like SNES or SNES? That's definitely gotta be one of those, right? Am I crazy? I feel like it is. Yeah, it's hard. I tried Castlevania 3 then one time at GDQ, and oh my god, did I suffer. Like, I don't think I got through the first level. I'm pretty sure I got like not very far at all. Like, it was rough. It was terrible to watch. It was terrible for anyone involved. It was so rough. My puppy is cute. Hang on, let me show you. I have a puppy cam. He's all sleepy. Ignore the box in the background, though. Big stretch, yeah. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Saku. I play a lot of randomizers. I have a 40 game archipelago randomizer coming up, a solo that I'm going to be doing because we raised a specific number of dollars for charity. We raised $10,000 on our own for the Children's Miracle Network Hospital, and I said it was unobtainable, and chat told me I was wrong. So, but yeah, if you like randomizers, play a lot of, Link to the Past, play a lot of Metroid, Fusion, a whole lot of different randomizers, honestly. And those of you from my community, if you're not following Patty does a lot of different games and is great. You should absolutely give Patty a follow, please, and thank you. I know that Patty will appreciate it. I'll appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. By the way, Bari, Fanty, Dark Nick, Hazalia, Big J, and oh gosh, Roswell? Hopefully I didn't completely butcher your name. Alaron, Sandora, Parachops, Grunstang, aka 74, It Fights Back, New Game, Kataramza, Patty, Batsy, Goodbye Look, Sweet Chick, Implied Kappa, King Alex, Licorice King, Zombub, Sackett. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you so much again for the follows. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. I'm about to get hopefully not my butt kicked by a boss. I'm about to hopefully kick the butt of a boss. We're looking for infant Metroid. So at the moment, this is a door lock rando. So all the doors in the game have been shuffled. So what was normally or a blue lock door or a green lock door could be a red lock door or just straight up open. So we're having to wander around to figure out where in the world currently we're looking for a red door lock, which would normally be in Sector 4, but because of the door lock rando, we also have shuffled the door locks. So, yeah. Or doesn't. It's a face roll on the keyboard of username, has no real pronunciation. Razul. But yeah. We're looking for infant Metroids. It's kind of like a MacGuffin that we kind of have to collect in order to beat the game. And we're going to fight a space alien. Space alien? Space carrot. Okay, big jump, little jump. Yeah. I whiffed. Squish me. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. This is a little... Oh, no. This one. Big jump or little jump? Big jump. Big jump. Big jump. Little jump. This one's guaranteed to be a little jump. And EZBZ. Yeah! And now we have enough infant Metroids, but I don't have any beam upgrades. I can't fight the SAX without plasma, or it'll take 100 years, so I'm just gonna keep looking for plasma. So let's leave. We can't go and grab the stuff on the other side of the boss there because we don't have space jump. If you're looking for my tracker, it's there. And the bosses I've killed are there. Because I like to have my screen real estate for RubyCam. No. Excuse you. Going up. Excuse me, the bee. I was hoping it would stay up here, but okay, we'll go around the long way, that's fine. I would like space jump, but yeah. Yo, Phil, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, we have a... Oh, that's so nice. So let's go in here. There's 2 items in here. That was silly. I mean, it worked. So it's not really that silly. So never mind. Ignore me. Castlevania 3. Oh man, that's bringing back some memories. This is, I think, Kenzion's first attempt to try to get me into Castlevania series, and I was just absolutely terrible at it. I love Symphony of the Night. It's just so funny to me that I was so terrible at the first one, or like Castlevania 3 and the OG series. One day I'll find a beam upgrade, maybe. Not today, apparently. Can you imagine if, like, all the beam upgrades are in Sector 1 past Ridley or something? That would be nonsense. Rude. So we have high jumps, so we don't have to worry about these guys. Otherwise, we'd have to freeze them in the right position. So... so many bees! Go away! Okay. Well, we still haven't found any red blocks. Oh god. You know, I was waiting. I expected that to be like a red lock door. Not gonna lie. This is silly. Why am I going this way? I have high jump, I guess. Okay. There we go. Enjoy your lurk! I hope shopping goes well. This is silly. Ah! No. No. Yeah. Oh, good. They're like, oh, somebody's gonna be a complete goof and mess this up. So let's make sure it comes back. You always feel like you're commandeering the chat? You're fine. A lot of people in the chat are asleep. Oh. Having conversations nice. And I appreciate if you're talking. And I also appreciate if you're not talking. So whatever you want to do, I appreciate the fact that anyone's just even hanging out. Watching me play randos. Excuse me. Hello. I'm panicking. We love our lurkers and our chatters both. Exactly. How are we doing here? We have... okay. I see. So we could get one of them, save, and then go, I guess, back. We can't do Crumble Block Room. Because if we did Crumble Block Room, it wouldn't work because we don't have a space jump. I just want to take the damage and go through these guys so I can get to the place that I'm trying to go. Hey, rotate! These guys have so much health. I could have just, like, screw attack them. Wrong way. Okay, so this is where I need to be. And I don't want to mess this up. If I mess this up, we reset. We come back here. There we go. Wouldn't it have been funny if this was screw attack? Because that would have been really mean place for screw attack. Wrong way. Yeah. No, no, no. Go away. Save here, and then we go back to the other area. Okay. So we can warp back to the beginning now that we've saved, and we save all of our progress in Sector 2. We've got this one. I'm just marking things down that we've collected. Okay. So where are we now? Sector 4, which we have access to, but there's nothing. You know what? There's one check over here. We'll just grab it. We're already right here, so might as well. Hey, Kumis. Thank you for the good luck on the rando. I am honestly just looking for any kind of beam upgrade. Specifically ice beam or plasma. But I am looking... It's either gonna be in Sector 5 or Sector... It's either gonna be in Sector 5 or it's gotta be in Sector... 6 at this point. No, it could be in Sector 1 or Sector... there's a couple of places it could be, but they're all gross. I mean, I could try. We can try to beat it, but then I have, you know... Then I have to end stream after. It depends. Yeah, let's go to Sector 3. We'll do those. Being cheeky with fogs, that's a choice. Out of all right, Sector 3. We've already gotten the choice was made. I'm in danger. Okay, let's go over here. Oh! Fire beam blocked me. That's rude. There is something here. Well, it's not anything good. This leads me to Sector 5, but I'm pretty sure... yeah, we'll do it. We might as well. Just see what's here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, gosh. Keep on going. All right, Sector 5, we've got that. The other problem with Sector 5 is the fact that I have to do a lot of, like, freezing of things in order to do any kind of jumps. Missile tank. If I fall down there, it will give me... Yeah. See, the thing is, if I fall down there, I can probably... I might be able to get one of these things, but... Yeah. It's fine. We'll go the long way, see what happens. Maybe we might find the other stuff that I'm looking for. Like plasma or ice beam. I'm just gonna go over here. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, okay. We'll just find... Why not? Why not, I guess? This is so much easier when I have actual ice beam. And space jump! Alright, now we can mark down that we've got red doors. Have I? No, I haven't gotten where the yellow doors is yet. Save, please. Okay, mark this down here. Enjoy your mod list. Missile tank. So at this point, I don't have any issues with any doors. The only thing that I'm gonna have problems now is space jump, because I don't have that. It's gonna be the only thing preventing me from doing anything. Although it's telling me that I can get the item at the top here, and I don't know how. Oh, yuck. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay. You know, I could turn off screw attack, but that's half the fun. Oh, rude. Okay, so if I go all the way over, there's a bunch of stuff over there, but I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm going to need to do this, because I'm pretty sure we had gotten something already, or that we had gotten some of these already. The one thing is I might be able to get the one that is like halfway up the wall. Actually, no, I didn't get this one because I couldn't freeze anything at the time. So what I need to do is I need to wait for that to become this. Do this. This will turn into something. I want to see what that is. Okay, it's just missiles. No! Saku! It doesn't matter. We don't need missiles. Oh my gosh. What a goof. Oh! Yes! Ice beam! Ice beam! Ice beam! Ice beam. We finally have at least one beam, but not the one I want. You know, there's like 2 damage upgrade beams, and they're the only 2 that we don't have. I mean, all of them do damage, but these ones are like the best. And it's just funny that they're, of course, the ones that we don't have. Yeah, there's 2 mimic items in this game. They're very mean. I saved, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's warp back. And then we're gonna go to Sector 5, the entrance way, instead of the roundabout way. No, they're in their vanilla locations, because they're not actually items. They're just, they're not actually items, they just look like items. It would be pretty funny if they were randomized. Alright, let's save again. Saving makes sure that we lock our inventory in place. Typically, if we need to warp back to Sector 4, where we spawned in, it will keep whatever inventory we last had saved with. Hello? I accidentally froze this guy. Well. Yikes. 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 Okay. Speed booster. E-tank. Space jump? Oh, it is space jump! Oh my god. I can't believe this. Let's go. Okay. That's funny. Okay. I guess we'll go over to the other area here while we're here. Might as well. Honestly, I have no idea how I managed to save that. Nope. This way. We channel the gamer. Nope, no bully. I'm still looking for plasma, please. Okay, actually, that's funny. Power bomb in power bomb spot. We've already killed Nightmare, so that doesn't matter. But what we did want to see is what is here. Okay. An E-tank. Boo! Okay, that's fine. Alright. Is that everything from here? Yeah, pretty much everything else is collected. Anything else that's not is just a missile tank. Where is my plasma beam? I wonder if it's in Sector 6. Sorry, I don't remember if I saved and I need to go back to Sector 4 so I can go to Sector 6. This goes back to back to Sector 4, but with my most recent inventories, like, saved. So... Sorry, I'm just marking things down. There is also that one item all the way at the bottom that I really don't want to get. But can you imagine if it's plasma and I'm just wandering all over the place? I could just beat the game. But also, we could fight Yakuza. Or Yakuza? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's do this. This is silly. I'm gonna regret this, but maybe not. We'll see. Sector 6 is one of those ones where there's always like a weirdly large amount of bias towards it for whatever reason. I end up finding more things in Sector 6 than most other things. Or Sector 4. Those two are always pretty high. What if, right? I can tell that my like medicine for my lungs is wearing out because I'm starting to get coffee again. I could get that check in the bottom, but I don't know that I want to. Fine, we'll do it. And then we'll come back. Happy Saturday. Thank you, General. If we go this way, there's an item up here. It's for my cold, but I also have like asthma that only pops up when I have a bad cold. I got pneumonia when I was a kid, and it's just kind of been like constant like issues basically since then. So it's just for that. Nothing major, like not anything I have to take anything for on a regular basis. It's just when I get sick. But yeah, I have space jump now. I don't need to worry about this. When I get sick, oh, you get space jump too? Nice. Hello. Can I please? Very tiny hole. Very big Samus. Doesn't fit. Thankfully, we've already fought the boss, so we don't have to worry about this speed booster door. She's not thick? I don't know. I have a YouTube short that says otherwise. And it's also my most viewed YouTube short. Hello? Sorry. I can't get like too excited or my lungs will die right now. Please, give me plasma. That's all I care about. That's not plasma. Anything else? Plasma? No? Okay. Well, I'm not even gonna pick these up. Also, wide beam. Hello? Where's wide beam? How have I not found both plasma and wide beam? This has just been rude. Rude. I'm in danger. Yep. Saw that coming. Yeah, because I don't have wide beam. Okay. That last one is gonna heck me up every time. Hey, Haru! I'm not 100% sure. Hello? Where are you going? How I'm able to get to half of these. You mind? This is not the greatest wave beam fight. Because of not having wide beam. Okay, we got another infant Metroid. There's 5 of them in the game. We got 5 of them. Even though we only needed 4 of them. Still haven't found any of the other beams. I am having a wonderful day. Haru, thank you for asking. How are you doing? Oh, you know, I'm gonna give this one try. All right, that was my one try. Not interested. Winding down. Hoping to get sleepy soon. I know how that feels. I'm just gonna mark that down and those down and that down, even though I know that they're not picked up. We picked up this and we picked up this. So I'm assuming we're going to see Ridley. Yay. Ridley is very, very loud. In case you're unfamiliar, this is the moment where you turn down the volume and you hope for the best. And we don't have plasma, which means we're gonna be fighting this. I mean, we could get plasma right here, which would be ideal, to be honest. Okay, or we could just get 5 missiles. Sure. Can you tell me where plasma is? Thanks. Oh, this actually tells me every single Infant Metroid location. Okay. Well, we've already got them. Hey, Fudge! How you doing? I am gonna get my butt kicked by Ridley. Oh gosh. Oh, just kidding! Plasma! Also, no wide beam though. Can you please give me wide beam? If you're just giving me the items that I'm looking for, I would actually just heck wide beam. Actually, no. Give me wide beam so I can just beat the game. Then I don't even have to fight Ridley. Can I just get all the health? Fell asleep on the couch. Nice. I have done that a few times. I'm trying to hide from this guy because I need him to turn into this guy. And then I need him to turn into this guy. And then I need to eat him for breakfast. And get wide beam. No? Okay, fine. I could just go fight the final boss. Although I'm definitely putting it off. At this point, everything every place that it can be is really far away from everything else. So I don't know. Every place that it could be is butts. Ouch. Okay, we have to kill 2 golden these guys. Oh, rude. Well, we killed them, so we win. Save here, and then we can warp back if we need to. Road. Okay, Ridley. Let me make sure that my chart, all my beams and everything are turned on. Good, good, good. Only one is we don't have wide beam, which kind of sucks because yeah. Oh god, it's 2 beams. This is gonna take forever. Excuse me? At least it's not terrible. Like... Can you get off me? Rude. I have wave beam, so it's nice because at least, like, it's going through, Ridley. Almost there. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of super missiles into your face. Please die. I'm just going to get my health back. Thank you. And my missiles. Very quiet boss. Bing, 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 bing. What time is it? 6:45 in the morning. I'm just getting my health back. Because this, when you eat the X parasite, it doesn't actually give you all your health back, so I try to get as many as possible on my own. So that if I'm going over here, I'm not going to get my face kicked in and die. Yeah, no. Okay. That's it for here. I guess we'll just go beat the game. I was trying to find wide beam, but we'll just fight the boss the normal way, I guess. Hey Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, she is quite adorable. Ruby is my doggo. She is a golden retriever. And she's so fluffy. Oh my gosh. All fluff. All the time. Real question. Did I get the data room? Yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't mark down that I got the data room. I do want to say that it's amazing how much, like, how these randomizers are so amazing. The fact that they exist at all is just, you know, it's just interesting to me. Programming, especially in things like assembly and whatnot, is rather complex, and having, you know, seeing all the things that you can do with a rando is just, you know, amazing in my opinion. Oh. Alright. Time for final boss fight. This is gonna take a really long time. We have one less beam. At least we're good at it. Just back and forth, back and forth. Basically, whenever Samus is like running towards you, it won't, or SAX is running towards you, it won't attack you. It'll just wait till it stands still for a second and then it'll attack you. Whoops. Whoops. Gosh, that was a rough fight. All right, ice beam. Nope. Ice beam. Go all the way. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, one more. Whoops. SAX regularly chews me up way more than this? Do you think dogs talk to other dogs and talk about today my human put a ridiculous Christmas cat on my head? How about yours? I genuinely, I assume that they communicate in some capacity because there's like packs, like wolf packs and other things like that. So I've got to assume that they can communicate. Do they talk in English? Probably not. Yeah. Propulsion sequence activated. No music!
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination, planet SR-388.
Ah, what a calming silence. There's absolutely no sound whatsoever. Where am I going? The timer also doesn't start until we get to the ship. So... nice, relaxing way down. Please. Jump back. Omega Metroid, go away. You know, seeing one of these on this ship after playing Metroid 2 is like, oh god, what are you doing here? Nope. Wasn't prepared. Ah! Where? Haha! Where do you think you're going? Nowhere. That's where. Oh god, he's moving forward. Can you go away? Ow. I actually got hit. Yikes! Are you dead? Yes, thank goodness. Oh my god. Oh. Haha. And we rescued the animals because we gotta save the animals or it doesn't count. GG. Well done. It was like over 2 hours long. Okay, where's Wide Beam? Sector 1? Antechamber? What? Are you serious? It was the one left. I left one location in Sector 1. Absolutely only one yeah, okay. Ah! Only one! I left one location in Sector 1. I left one location in Sector 4. I left 4 locations in Sector 2. And I feel like I left a whole lot of locations in Sector 3. I never found any red doors. I don't even know if I needed red doors. But then again, we never went all the way to the boss in Sector 3. So it's possible that we needed red doors there. I saw one green door. We also never went to go see, what's his face? Yakuza. Not bad. Yo, thank you for the GGs, Hydra Bears. Not bad. Honestly, not bad at all. We skipped a few checks. We did end up getting plasma, which I didn't mark down. We're not gonna get a fancy one because we took too door lock rando is gonna be like that. 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. Darn, if only I had taken like 7, 8, 9 more. 9 more seconds. GG. And 3 less items. Wait, 3? That'd be 79. Oh, missing 22%. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna raid because I'm tired. If you like the stream, if you like randomizers, if you like Metroid, you like Zelda games, then maybe consider following the channel. If you haven't already followed me on my social medias, I have everything. So I am everywhere all at once. But yeah, no, I'm on all social medias. I've got a YouTube channel, I've got a Twitch channel, I've got everything. So yeah, we have a VOD channel. We're soon to have a 24/7 Saku channel. So yeah. Saku is omnipresent. Exactly. Tomorrow, I will be playing Echoes of Wisdom. Possibly Sunday as well, depending upon how long, if I finish it or not. And then Monday, I'm doing a collab with my VTuber sibling, Danny. And then next weekend, Friday, Saturday, I will not be here because I'm going to a family member's wedding that I'm helping out with decorating and other things like that. Because I used to be a wedding planner until I went full-time on Twitch. So I'm helping out for this one. So yeah. But yeah, I'm going to raid somebody. I'm gonna raid Icy Rain, who's doing Knights of the Old Republic. So let's go say hi. I don't have anybody to redirect on YouTube to. But yeah. We have a raid message. If you came in at all today and you'd like to raid with us, if you just want to spam your favorite heart or love emote, if you don't have Saku emotes, then just your favorite heart or love emote will work. I would appreciate it. Any of you who have the YouTube, or any of you who have this Twitch sub emotes, copy and paste the raid message so I know you're there. It would really help me a lot if you would consider copying and pasting the raid message and raid with us. Raiding helps me a lot and gets you bonus channel points that you can use for things like Stream Loots Days, where you get ways to interact with the stream. So yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to go eat food and feed my doggo because it is 7 o'clock, which is her food time. And yeah, take care of yourselves. Have a good night, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Bye!